Good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning. We're back. Oh, we're back. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Give me a second. Let's get everything situated here. Let's write a description for today. Well, considering we're going to be working on the space station, we're going to say, after capturing their first asteroid and placing it in orbit around Kerbin, the Kerbal Space Program decided that they would need to expand the station's capabilities. So construction began to add more modules. What should we say? Construction began to expand the station. Also, maybe we fly by Duna. Okay. All right, here we go. We've got an updated thumbnail there showing our brand new expanded space station that we worked on yesterday. Yo, what's up, Minion Man? What's going on, buddy? Silkiovsky, welcome back, buddy. Oh, man. Sorry for butchering your name. I still can't. Let me Google it again. Hold on. That's so bad. Oh, I need to put this in the playlist too. Dagnabbit. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Welcome back. You guys got here quick. Hopefully, I think I put yesterday's stream in the playlist. I think so. Hopefully. Why is this not? Oh no, is it doing the thing again? I see it over here. Annoying witch brewbat, I'm making a jet to save a Kerbal? Oh boy. A jet? Hold on. Where's your Kerbal? Is it a single stage to orbit? You been on an SSTO jet? A space jet? I don't know why it didn't show up over here. Maybe I missed it. Played Kerbal Space Program all night long. Yes, Minion. Now you are doing it. There's no shame in that. There is a stream of me. I think it's only uploaded on Twitch. It's funny. I was just showing my wife some of my really old Kerbal Space Program streams. I think Kerbal Space Program was the first video game I ever streamed, actually. I was showing some of my wife. My wife wanted to see some of the old streams that were still there. And, there was one where I was wearing this like hoodie, and I remember that day very clearly because I think I streamed for 12 hours straight, and then I also just stayed up all night because I had to go to a meeting for work. Like, it was my day off, but it was a mandatory meeting, so I had to go to the meeting. I remember I was like, okay, guys, I'll be back, and went to the meeting and came back home and continued streaming. I literally played all night. It was crazy. I don't know, though. Actually, I think I was playing Kerbal Space Program then. The North Pole. Oh, okay, okay. Not too bad. Storm Chased. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Man, you guys jumped in here so quick. Wow. I was not expecting that. Hello. I need to wake up faster. Hold on. What's going on, guys? Welcome back. I'm excited. I explained to my wife last night that while laying down to go to sleep, like when I'm trying to fall asleep, I literally am thinking, I'm like, ooh, we could do this. We could build a rocket that does this. Like, is it a problem? Some might say so. Is it a problem to me? No. I love it. Oh boy. Sorry, I forgot to need to shave again. All right. Let's jump right in. So all right, the skybox looks normal. So to make those I've been working on putting the thumbnails together. That's what I was doing this morning. And I have to do them like ahead of time. So it's a little odd. Anyway, I was trying to get a good screenshot of our new updated let's make sure we load the correct save. Our new updated space station. What was yesterday? 720? But oh wait, but we had two 720s 2026. Because we ended one. So, okay, it was the one with no spaces. That's it. Yeah. I think. Let's go check. Respect the grind. Yeah, it was crazy. That was a fun stream. I remember that. That was early. I was still in college, I think. Relatable, yeah. I don't know. There's something about Kerbal Space Program, man. You know, I think of it, I'm like, man, I'm playing this game too much. But then I'm also like, you know, we're running a space program here. And NASA's got people working 24/7, so. I'm sure SpaceX does too. All the space stations, or all the space programs. All right, here we go. Oh, someone's calling me. All right, 1 second. Okay. That was my dad. He's going to stop by here in a bit. So I might step away for just a moment when he gets here. Hello. Mac, welcome. Okay, hold on. Is it Mac or is it M.A. Susperi? I'm sorry. I'm so horrible. I've never played a more addicting game. That is. Let me see. Hold on. Because I've played a bit of RuneScape. I played quite a bit of RuneScape. Also streamed that. But was it more addicting? I don't think so. No. Nope. Kerbal Space Program, I think, is the more addicting game. It's just so like there's always something you can work on. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll be like, okay, I've been to every planet, I've got a base on everything, but with the mods and stuff that we have installed, like we've got to keep those guys. What is this guy? Star Crasher 1. Oh, I keep forgetting. Star Crasher 1's on its way out. That's right. If we look at this guy, he is on his way to intercept. Oh, actually that's right. He's not actually on an intercept course yet. He's got to intercept with this asteroid at some point. But we've got an alarm set up for that. That's like in a couple hundred days or something like that. But Star Crasher 1's going to be the very first craft to leave Kerbin's sphere of influence. So that's going to be cool whenever that happens. I think we've got a... Oh, it's only 13 days. That's not far. Let's see. We got a couple things we want to work on. One being... obviously the space station. We need to work on that. We've got a lot more. I was taking a look this morning. We've got a lot more contracts that we can do. So, low key, built a Minmus lander with a reusable first stage. The lander can land on the moon and can bring science or a rover. Dang. Once you get everywhere, you can just get mods that add other planets to the solar system. That's true. Yeah, very true, actually. Good point. That's the thing. The modding community, just like I'm a big fan of a lot of the games that have big modding communities. Because they just, I don't know, they keep it going. They keep the game running, even though, you know, everyone's like, oh, I love Skyrim. But at some point, if you played Skyrim, vanilla Skyrim, no mods, eventually you're like, okay, all right, now what, you know? And mods saves that, in my opinion. Also, the Jet Maid has a Gout 8 machine gun and a Vulcan. What in the world? You got machine guns? That's crazy. That just makes it better, says. That's funny. That just makes it better. That's funny. I haven't, I guess, technically we have impact probes. In fact, let's go look at it. Let's go look at this ship. So this ship is heading out, like we said. It's going to leave Kerbin's sphere of influence. And it will be, it's got these two guys, which are... Oh, I thought it was empty for a second. Woof, okay. It's got these two guys, which are technically little impact probes. All they do is shoot these, like, solid rockets out. And when I say solid rockets, like, not solid rocket booster, but just, like, it's just like a big chunk of metal. And essentially, you shoot it into the surface of something. We did it to Minmus. And this big camera on the front will like, record the flash. Also... yeah, we didn't realize at the time, but these guys use liquid fuel, which means we can't do too much maneuvering, but that's fine. So this guy's on his way out. Eventually, he's going to have to, let's see. Yeah, see, our closest approach is super far away, so we're going to have to figure out how to adjust there, but we should be fine. We got tons of, like, way too many antennas on this thing, which is totally fine. Let's go to the tracking station. You have to go to Eve's moon today? Oh, yeah, that's right. We got a flyby. I think it says Eve or Duna. I don't know which one would be easier. Duna, probably, right? Doesn't Eve have, like, really high gravity because it's like a Venus analog? All right, let's go check out our K station real quick. I do have to go. I need to go check and make sure my dad can get in here. Let me oh, okay. Let me go check that real quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Probably gonna be here in a minute, so I may have to hop up again, but let's see here. Eve is the hardest planet, I hear. Oh, okay. About to go on a short run. I'll listen while doing it though. That honestly, that's what I need to do. I need to get up and move more. It's also a parody of another jet I made that had a laser. What? You had a jet with a laser? What the heck? Oh man. Okay, let's take a look here. So the contracts that we have available, I'll have to go double check, but I think they're like send another thing up here or something, which I was thinking about. We need escape pods for these guys. Because right now, they're literally just trapped up here. Nothing is designed, nothing has parachutes. Oh, I guess actually this has parachutes, but they can't get in here. So, let's see here. Let's look. Can we show more of these? That's less. Show more. Show more. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. So let's check our snacks. Snacks. For anyone who wasn't here, this is what we built last time. We had this guy on here already. This was the this is the Starcatcher 1. This rocket here is actually what went and grabbed this thing. Then we launched this guy up here. This is our main space station core, I guess you would say. And then also we have this little tug up here. We use the tug to deorbit the booster that brought this up here. So yeah, so let's go look and see. Let's go to wait, where were our snacks? Snacks. Here we go. So 170 days with 4 crew member on board. I guess, do we need a pilot? Can we use, wait, yeah, we can use SES. We have a probe core on here, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, that's what we forgot. A probe core. We don't have a probe core on this thing. Dang it. We can install one though, right? Like with an engineer? Unregistered hyperlink. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Remember me? Yes, I do. Welcome. Golden Y, welcome back. What's going on, everybody? We're getting started here. I may have to step away for just a few minutes. In a few minutes. I'll be back very shortly, but before that, I think what we're going to try and do is plan a mission. We need to dock something else up with this with the space station here. So let's go check out the let's go see what that contract is exactly. Oh, actually, we need to decide. So there's a lot of contracts we can do. The Career Evolution Space Station, we can put our first crew on our space station, which we've already got crew on there, but it wants us to launch a new vessel, have at least 2 crew members on board and 1 docking port or whatever, and it wants us to dock to K Station 1. So we just need to send another member up there, which is fine. We could use more engineers, and then we'll also send like resupply with more snacks and things like that. This gives us, we need to build like a reusable, we need to build a standard for getting to low Kerbin orbit and doing things in low Kerbin orbit, I think. Similar to like space station or something. Station connected to an asteroid. Yeah, so we got that set up yesterday. Yep. We have not only our very first ever asteroid capture, but then we also decided, well, we need a space station. Might as well put it on an asteroid. Golden E. Okay. Golden E. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. I feel bad every time I mispronounce someone's name. Golden E. Okay, got it. The Kerbal I'm saving is in another jet, which is also a parody of a jet on the workshop. That's literally a Goliath engine. Oh my gosh, it's just a Goliath engine? What? Oh boy. All right, so we have our space station contract, but we also need to fly by. Not a crewed flyby. We need So we got asteroid recovery missions. We're not going to focus on any more asteroids for right now. Seismic contracts, those are pretty easy, I think. Impact of Minmus and the moon. Yeah, so those are kind of, I think, like renewable, right? They keep showing up. Spectrum contract, spectrometer. Record an impact with a spectrometer. Okay, so that we can work on that stuff later. Collect sites. Those are all kind of renewable. But the other thing I want to work on, where is it? Satellite. We still need to finish this at some point. We need to do this very specific satellite orbit. But we also, here we go, uncrewed flyby. So a flyby of Eve or a flyby of Duna? I don't know which we should do first. Bob Kerman, oi. Kerman, welcome. Wait, you were already here, weren't you? I can't remember. With a cupola in the middle and two wings and 3 wheels. Oh my gosh. That's funny. So, flyby Eve, flyby Duna. So we have to launch a separate vessel to do it though. Dang, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, so we definitely have enough Delta V. I guess we just need to determine which one we want to do first. We could get a cool picture of Eve. Which did we fly by first? Did NASA fly by Venus or Mars first? Venus first. The Mariner 2. Oh, that's right. 1962. That's crazy. So that's probably why this one's first. All right, let's do it. Fly by Eve. We're going to get that set up. And we're also going to accept the space station contract. So we're going to work on those two things. Science points, 128. Subsonic flight, we definitely don't need... Oh, but we would have these little nose cones. I don't think we need those right now. We still got to work on Jeb. Jeb's going to work on the around Kerbin quite a bit. We've got to do like some planes and stuff like that. But for now, let's take a look. So we have a launcher here, or vehicle, a launch vehicle, I should say. Updated. Huh. Where am I looking? What am I looking for? Star Crasher. There we go. This thing has 7,000 meters a second of delta V. That's insane. And we can modify this thing. Oh, also, we got... What was that thing called? Like a Neptune camera? We got the Neptune camera mod. How does that work? Did I install that? We were talking about it yesterday, right? Neptune camera. Basic camera functionality to parts. Oh, okay. So... the telescope. Oh, okay. So it kind of adds the different things to... or the functionality to different things. But I wonder if it would work. Like, can you do it to docking ports or anything? Don't think so. Wonder what all it adds to setting up Neptune camera. Um, I'm not sure. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna work on this thing. This is gonna be 7/21, 2026. We're gonna call this Eve Bug 1 because we're just gonna send a basic utility gizmo, and I'll show you what that is if you're not familiar. But I don't think we don't need an impact probe. We don't need a lot of this. I want to get this thing headed out there so we can work on other stuff while it's flying that way. Wait, did we put RCS on this guy? We did, which is hilarious because we have no RCS thrusters. We only, or sorry, we would have no monopropellant thrusters, and we put monopropellant on here. We need, these guys. What? And, oops. Where did we have these? We'll just put it like here. That'll be fine. So we're gonna have to do a lot of adjusting of this top section here. Soviets actually landed on Venus and succeeded once. True. Yeah. Do you lose science by destroying rockets? No. There's a ton of Delta V. Yeah, this thing has a lot. We've got very efficient engines on this. Tim ZXY. Goodbye. It was called the Venera. Recorded, I think, an hour of stuff on Venus before its systems overheated and melted. Yeah. I cannot believe, like, I don't think I ever realized how hot it was on Venus. And, like, how thick the pressure was. I mean, sorry, how, thick the atmosphere was. Burn everything with boosters program. Dun, dun, dun. I was talking to someone who had 1,600 hours of Kerbal Space Program, and he's never landed on Eve and come back. Yeah, well, we have 1,548 hours, and I've never even been to Duna or Eve on a flyby mission or anything. I've literally only ever messed in low carbon orbit on the moon and on Minmus. I don't think I've ever officially like flown to the other planets outside of like sandbox mode and stuff. Also, I think my dad's here. Let me go see if he needs any help and help him load up some stuff here. And I'll be right back, guys. One sec. Okay, we're back. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Where's my face? There I am. Hello. Okay. So, this thing's going to be the Eve basic utility gizmo. And this will be the first craft designed to fly past Eve and capture photos. Okay. So, here's the deal. We need to modify this whole thing because we don't need to send this guy, which means we don't need to send these guys, which means actually, yeah, hold on. This like whole stage could just be removed. Yeah, because this thing, I don't think this thing's... Let me think here. Let me think here. This could be an interplanetary craft. Yeah, hold on, hold on. This could be our interplanetary thrust. And then over here, because what is this thrust to weight here? Thrust to weight in a vacuum is 2.1 with 4,000 meters a second of delta V. And that's on the skipper engine, which is what we want. Oh, chat, hello, let's see. Can you use Z drive? Wait, use Kraken drive? Oh no, oh no. I play on PS4, so I'm on an older version, so my Wolfhound engine is super overpowered. Oh my gosh. Kraken drive, Akari drive. Wait, what? Oh man. We don't need a Kraken drive though. We've got the power. We've got the power. The Kraken drive needs to be saved for like Jeb testing things, right? Like I think when we start doing test piloting stuff with him, he'll definitely kind of mess with a Kraken drive, I think. So we will do one. But I don't think we need it for this mission. Because here, in fact, let's get rid of... We don't need any of these. Because we kind of just want to put... We want just a small... let's see, the basic utility gizmo was just... oh! Bug one. What did I just do there? I don't know what I just did. This was the... the first basic utility gizmo. We don't want that. Okay. We've got so many more better parts. So many more better parts? So many more parts? You know what I'm trying to say. Do it. It's a no-fuel engine. Gremlin was do it. Z-Drive is an overpowered zero-emission docking port propellant magnetic engine. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I have Kerbal fixes, Kerbal community fixes installed, though. I don't think it would actually work. I think they fixed that. That glitches the game into thinking it's moving up relative to the rocket. Propel this seat with Z-Drive. Propel this sat with Z-Drive. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can do Z-Drive because I'm pretty sure the Kerbal community fixes that I have installed, which fixes a lot of bugs like crashes and stuff, I think that also fixes that issue. So it wouldn't even work for us. Why do we have 4 mystery goo containment units? Get rid of that. What did the Mariner 2 satellite look like? Oh, looks kind of cool. All right, we need to build something somewhat similar. Let's take, obviously gonna need a probe core. This is the best one we have, I believe. And we're gonna need some oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this. Just temporarily, we need to set, this is the root part. There we go. Now I can remove that. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get our fuel tank here. What have we got? It's bigger. Don't need that. Could do that. We could do that fuel tank with a carrier engine. Maybe. Would that work? Something like that, maybe? No, they didn't fix it? Are you sure? Mariner 2 satellite? Yeah, pretty much that's what we're doing. It's faster than the speed of light. Ah! You just rescued a Kerbal from Minmus with Z-Drive? Nice, okay. Goofish Rock in the West. Do we want to try and get into orbit? We don't have to for the contract, but I think we should try. If we do that though, we're gonna want like a lot of relays. I don't think, let's see, we could do relays, and then we could do, what kind of structural pieces do we have? How big is, okay, that guy's little. What about, that one's kind of too big. What if we flip it though? Aha, hold on. Okay, so we could do these relays, and then at the top, oh, that's what we need to send some of these to the space station. We got to do a lot of space station stuff here shortly, but for now, let's see. I'm obsessed with Z drives. It's pretty cool. The infinite magnet propulsion, the Kerbal Yeet program. Push Bob by 1 centimeter. Push Bob by 1 centimeter. He will think that he's gonna die. That's Snow Mariner too. Yeah, no, it's definitely not with the. But I don't want to just fly by. Yeah, I don't just want to fly by. I'd like to get into orbit if we can, just so it's there. And then if we're going to put it in orbit, we might as well make it useful. So here's the thing, though. We're going to need a lot of electric charge. Dang, hold on. How do we want to do this? How much fuel is in this thing? 27 versus just one of these tanks is what? Oh, well, only 18, actually. Okay, so... Yeah, I think we should do this with this. Move that kind of up like that. And then we can have batteries. So we can either do batteries up here or batteries around the edge. We don't need that many batteries though, right? So we'll just do battery here. Battery here, battery there. Engine. Yeah. And then... Bro, why do you need such a big engine? True. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. We really don't need that. That's fine. We can adjust the engine later. I'm just trying to think of... Whoa, hello. Famous52, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what we're at on YouTube subscribers. Thank you guys. We probably don't need that big of an engine. You're right. Engine means money. My gosh. Oh, you guys are crazy. I don't even know. What do we want to send? Okay, if we want it to orbit, then we want electric charge, we want communications, we want preferably, wait, how does this work? The relays here, are they combinable? Yes. So let's do 4. And then we could do, see, how do we do these? We need a lot of these. Yeah, that does not work. What if we do some structural pieces here? What are we trying to do here? I would like to make some sort of standard probe that we're... So here's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to send this to orbit Eve and to orbit Duna. That's not the contract. It's just the contract's just the flyby. But if we're going to have them orbit, we might as well make them useful, right? We make the International Space Station. I don't think I have all the parts because we're just playing with vanilla parts mainly right now. We have a space station that is... We have the asteroid space station that we have. I don't know if I'll make a 1-to-1 of the space station unless we install the parts for it. What is this? Too big. Alright, let's see. What can we... Actually, hold on. That's an adapter. Do we have a fuel tank around that size? No. Nope. Nope, we do not. Honestly, we could literally just put this thing into orbit. Slap some relay antennas on this thing. That's a lot of... Let's do that. Uh-oh, what just happened? Alright. Here's what we're doing. Dagnabbit. Not that. Alright, there. So... keep that. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to set That's the protective shell. Where's the... I think we... Oh, here we go. Let's set the probodobodine as the root part. That way we can get rid of this. Do you have a Communitron 88? What do we have? Relay antenna, high gain. This is all we have so far. We don't have the big guys. Bob Kerman, hello. Hello. Hi, Bob Kerman. SpongeBob was encountered near lightspeed travel. Is ITER an instrument? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, so we only have these guys. Can we move these in some sort of... Oh, here, hold on. Got an idea. Turn them this way. Move them out so they're not touching. We can rotate them a bit. That'll let us move them back in towards each other. Oh no, we can't have them sticking out like that either. Dang. So this would give us plenty of Communitrons. Okay, what about... You know what, let's make some changes here. Instead of all these little tiny batteries, put the big ones. Put the big boy batteries on... Let's see, let's move the barometer. Just put one on here. Oops, nope. Barometer. There we go. Put one there. Where's our thermometer? Thermometer? Oh, there you are. I'll just put you on the other side. So barometer, thermometer, you guys are there. Batteries can go here. Can have an absolute ton of them if we want. I mean, I guess we can. Definitely have the Delta V for it. Okay. And actually, yeah, that might look a little better if we deploy this. Okay, so Delta V 7700. Put docking ports there too. Yeah, we might as well. We had some, and I just took them off because I was like, well, we're not going to have this thing, and we're not going to take this whole thing, but we might as well. So let's put our docking ports back on. Make sure they're straight. Like so. All right, there we go. What is this? That's the camera. Can we do the FOV marker's definitely broken. I want to do... See, all of these have cameras too. All right, hold on. Let's do small docking ports there and large docking ports down here, maybe? Something like that. Kind of looks funny, doesn't it? That's fine. It's fine. Bro, please use Z drive. No. You can put them completely in this. Won't make a difference. International Thermonuclear Experimental Reactor. Oh my gosh. Let's see. You know what we should do? Down here, let's do what we did before. Put the small guys on here. Move them back. There we go. Let's try that. All right. What else? What else? What other science experiments do we have? I mean, we've got other stuff, resolution imager. Oh yeah, if we're putting this in an orbit, we could start scanning, but that's different contracts though, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need to do it all at once. We don't need to do it all at once. Oh yeah, we should definitely put a... but we're not going to have a scientist on board. So we can only run it once. Maybe we don't put one of those on there. Because if we can only run it once, I mean, I don't really want to have them on there, really. Let's see, anything else here? Temperature, thermometer, barometer. Scanning arm, that's for like rovers. There's all these, wait, what is this antenna? Oh, that's part of the scan sec. Altimetry high res. Yeah, see, like, we could use this, but that's also going to be in a separate contract, and I bet it's going to say, oh, you have to launch a new rocket. Probably. What if it doesn't? No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just launch one of these guys. And maybe we could, like, turn this into our station later. So what do we need at the top, then? Just do another big docking port or something? Like that? Throw a nose cone on top? What else? What am I missing to go to Eve? Are we missing anything? Don't think so. Think this is gonna be okay. I think this is gonna be good. What else are we... relay antenna, relay antenna, relay antenna. We need a relay antenna. We have our big boy antennas. Our direct antennas, that is. But we do not have relay. It's hard to do a relay antenna because they have to be... I mean, they're so large. We could do these guys, but they don't... Oh, they are combinable, actually. Hold on. Antenna rating 5.00 M, 2 gig. Yeah, okay, we need these. Can I attach them here? And then... I mean, that looks horrible, though. Could we... I don't want to smush them in, though, anymore, because that... that's funny looking. Because that just doesn't seem right. How are your antennas going to work if they're blocked like that? What if we move the battery somewhere? Hold on a sec. What if we did that? We can deploy the fairing later. That's not a big deal. Them sticking out like that's kind of... looks funny, but not a big deal. In fact, though, what if we at least do this? Dang it, it's either going to clip on the SAS module or clip on the fairing. Alright, you can clip on the fairing. That's, like I said, that's going to go away at some point anyway. We can deploy that. So... we can have them look like that. And then the batteries can go... here. Honestly, wait. Just do this. And lower them. Yeah, that's totally fine. Do this. Raise them. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. That looks good. All right, so now let's just do this and that. Okay. And I think this would be our Eve rocket. But here's the thing. We're not going to call it an Eve bug because this is not a basic utility gizmo. What do we call this thing? Eve Station 1? Eve... Because technically, if we're just going to make this into a station later... Or do we call it Eve Sat 1? We're going to call it... What do we call it? What do we call it? Wait a second. Are we trying to do too much? We should just send a super cheap... Hold on. We should just send a super cheap... Because we're spending a lot of money to do this when the contract is just to launch. That's what it is. Okay, we need to be smarter. We need to be smarter about... I'm trying to do too much at once. Hold on. My keys are in my pocket. Poking me in the side. Okay. Okay. We need to get the contracts window out of here. We need to go to Eve just to fly by. Minmus Moon, Duna, Eve. Okay, so we need to fly by Eve, which means we need a total of 340 or 30. Okay, let's do it. Calculator time. So we need 340 plus 930 plus 430. Wait, what? No. 3,400 plus 9,300 plus 90. Plus 90. 3,400 plus 930 plus 90. Why does this say 430 though? So we need 4,420. Is that right? That's really all we need? Okay, well if that's the case, we're gonna say 5,000. This Eve Bug one, this is gonna be something else. We can save this as Eve Test 1 or something. Save that. And now let's go to Eve Bug 1. Alright, so we're going to save that, override. Okay, now we need to get rid of all of this. Literally all of it. And start fresh. We need this booster. And then whoops. Okay. Bring this up here. This. Whoa. All right, how much Delta V is this? 6,000. Okay. Okay. All right, we can adjust that. Let's see. Take this. Get rid of that. Put that there. 6,300. Still way too much, but that's fine. That's okay. All right, so... No, we need a different booster. I think yeah. This booster's great. We love it. This lifter, whatever, but we need a different one. All right. Let's build what we need. Only what we need, okay? So what we need is not a relay. We literally just need... This is going to be the cheapest part ever. Oh, we do need to reach... We need to have connectivity pretty far out. So let's do a ton of these little guys. Maybe just 8. Okay. So there we go. In fact, what if we did them up here instead? Birthday cake. Yeah, there we go. It's just a little birthday cake. All right, what else do we need? So this is just for flying by. So we need communications back. We need we could do the tiniest little engine ever. Right, something like that. We could put a little bit of fuel on it. We don't need a lot. Little tiny fuel tank. Okay. Literally just building a birthday cake. And then solar panels. We need solar panels. We got big boys. Don't need big boys. We need this thing to be super cheap. So we're literally putting 1 solar panel on this thing. Do right there. 1 solar panel. Okay. Let's do 2. 2 solar panels. All right, and we will adjust those to aim inward a bit. As for, let's see, as for batteries, we could probably just attach, well, we should probably attach 2 to keep things balanced, right? Okay. And then we can, oh yeah, scientific data, of course. I mean, we can run science. We'll throw thermometer there. We'll throw a, yeah. Let's throw a single goo unit on there too. No harm in that. Barometer here. Okay, that's a thermometer, barometer. What else? Lots of antenna. Oh, camera. We need a camera. The problem is all of our cameras, do we not have a color camera that isn't I would like a color camera that doesn't have the lines in it. That's kind of the problem. Let's test if we put this on here. If we put the moon camera. Let's just test this thing, see what the camera looks like. And we say activate camera. See, this is great, except for the lines. If the lines weren't there, I would be so happy. Let's look it up. Oh, hold on. Activate. It says press minus and equals to switch between presets. No, that doesn't seem right. Because I don't want... Yeah, that is... That just changes the camera itself. Neptune camera! Oh my gosh! Toggle display window. Oh, wait. That's funny that it gets rid of all the... Oh no, wait, is it not working? Why is the display window so small? Oh, man. Oh, field of view. I guess we can't change that? Hold on, let's revert. That's cool. Okay, so this might work then. Bro, look in chat. Yeah, what am I looking at? Go Goofy Pencil? What? Goofy Pencil one? I don't know what, yeah. Okay. So, what can we do? Ah! Oh, we can't change the field of view, though. Neptune camera. Full color. But we can't change the field of view. Alright, what if we try... Let's try a different camera, then. Let's say, this one's a super wide angle. So something like that. Let's see what that looks like. If we right-click this... FOV marker, variant, gray, black, okay. That's fine. Let's see what this looks like. I think this one's black and white, though. I think. See you tomorrow? Okay. Catch you later, unregistered hyperlink. Thanks for stopping by, man. Alright, so activate camera. Ah, it also has the cross section. Why does it have a cross section? How can we... Excuse me. Does anyone know if they're... Yeah, here we go. I use my very own smooth brain. Have a look. Don't see configs. Oh, they're saying it's in the config files? Hold on. Alright, hold on. If that's the case, we need to adjust those. Let's see. Let's say game data. Whole cam. License, localization parts. Which one are we looking at here? Hazard cam wide angle part config. So someone says there's an option that says show cross. Oops. I'm not seeing that option anywhere. Also mentioned there is an option to show cross in the parts config. I don't see it in the parts config. Textures, resources, no, plugins, settings config, camera reset, backspace, camera previous, camera next, allow main camera, cycle main camera, debug output. Where are people seeing the show? Wait a second. What is this? Not that. We need to figure out how all someone says is there is an option to show cross. But where is that? I don't see that option. At least not in the game. I don't think there's a whole cam. Disable camera, activate camera. Change the camera ID, but we can't choose. Don't see an option anywhere that says show cross. Interesting. Does anyone know about the whole cam mod if there's a way to hide the cross section? It's a very smooth brain to have a look, and I don't see any config options to do that, which makes sense because the texture is very much hard-coded into the DLL by name, and there's no real protection if the texture doesn't exist. So I think if you really want to do this on your own install, the only way is to edit the texture file and make it fully transparent. Textures docking display.png. Oh, wait a second. Maybe that's the problem. Docking display.png. Aha. That might be what we need to do. Let's read the changelog maybe? Added tags? Nope. Maybe the readme? Nope. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I wish there was a... Oh, wait. Docking port camera patch.config. Camera forward. Okay, hold on. We're looking. Neptune camera, new cams. RPM. Alright, let me do this. I know what to do. Whole cam VDS. We're gonna... Sorry, I know you guys can't see this one. I'm seeing if I can figure this out here. How do I search in entire project? Change search scope. I'm going to search in all. I want to search for... Believe the jet is now going Mach 1. Dang. Oh, you got your jet up and running? Nice. Docking display.png. Maybe we just need to make this transparent. Well, wait a second. Wholecam VDS. What if I go in here and say settings config. No, nothing there. Display camera name when switching. What settings do I have? Primary backspace, group, switch state, camera, previous, next. Message duration, display vessel, name when switching, debug output, cycle main camera, allow main camera. Alright, so that is not it. Let's see parts, and let's look at the, right now we're looking at the wide angle. That's the model. Now what if we open the config? Okay, general parameters, asset parameters, definition, physics significance, editor parameters. Max temperature. All right, we don't want to edit any of those really. I don't see. Okay, yeah, so nothing's there. All right, so we're just going to do this. We are going to say textures. We are going to say docking display.png, and we're going to hide this. Going to make this completely transparent. 1 second. What time is it? Oh, about time to go check on the cats. Feed them. All right, so let's do this. Okay. Docking display.png. Perfect. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to restart the game real quick, guys. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to go feed the cats and everything. And when we come back, our cameras should look fine and we should be good to go. Let me see real quick. All right, give me just a sec, guys. Let me restart the game. Let me make sure I saved this. Save. Yep. All right, game is restarting. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Had myself a little bit of a snack. Some little bit of bell pepper and cottage cheese. Delicious. All right. Excuse me. All right, we are back. Okay, let's see here. Eve encounter. That's what we're working on. Let's open our Eve bug 1. Okay. $58 degrees, 24. The jet stummy hurted. Uh-oh. Did the jet crash? All right, let's see. Activate camera. Yes, okay. Finally. Yes, okay. Now we've gotten rid of the cross-section thing. I've just turned it invisible. I don't know. Someone said there's a option for it. Something else. I don't know. I didn't see it, so we just disabled the... We just turned the whole image to blank. Okay, so... Now that we have this... where can we put this thing? That makes me feel so much better now. Because I don't want it... Let's see. Turn on the FOV marker. See, that I don't want it to clip with the satellite, or with the antenna, but honestly, what we should do, antenna should be down here, probably. Because the idea is they are pointing back towards the Kerbal Space Center. Right. Wait, what? Why does that... Oh, that causes them all to spin out. Okay, whatever. We'll just do it straight back. All right, so... That is probably roughly center, right? Yep, okay. So then the camera... Could do the camera... We could do one facing forward and one facing back. Wonder how... What if we put them roughly in the center there? Honestly, let's do this. Just do one. So one somewhere here. Is that centered? I think so. So let's do like one there, right? There's the camera that we can point wherever. And then maybe we have one pointed backwards too. That'd be cool. I'm trying to see actually. What if, hold on. What if we also just put a relay here? It's not needed, but no, because this is just a flyby. It needs to be super cheap. Super, super cheap. It's 400 meters a second of delta V. Oh, wait. Sorry. In a vacuum, that's 1,600 meters a second of delta V with a thrust to weight of 0.42. Okay, maybe actually... we might actually have to change the engine a little bit. What's the cheapest one? Well, that is the cheapest one. Nah, just keep the cheap one. Doesn't matter if it takes a little while to burn. We're just going to send back some science here. Okay, I mean, I think this will work, right? What did the original look like? Mariner 2 looked way different than what we have, but I think this will work. Just needs to be cheap. You know what we could do? Yeah, that's fine. How much does this thing cost? 6,000? Yeah, that's not too bad. 6,000 Kerbucks is not bad. Okay, so let's retract this. Actions, we will say step 1 is extend solar panel. Custom 2 is toggle antenna. 3 is observe mystery goo. Log temperature. Log pressure. 4 is transmit data. Beautiful. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And now let's retract this. Go to communications. Wait, we want to allow... I guess we can't say allow partial from here. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Can we set that up to a hotkey too? Or no? Extend toggle. Nope. Alright, that's fine. And then abort is none, stage is none. Okay. I think we're good. We don't need RCS. We have power generation. I think we're good, yeah. I mean, I think this is going to be good enough. I hope our communications will be far enough. That I'm not sure of. Okay, I think we can reach far enough. But I don't know for sure. Okay, so if that's the Eve bug 1, now we can just make something super simple. Let's get staging, because what did we say? We need like 5,000 meters a second delta V, really. That's all we need. Something like that. Let's get a fairing in here. Beautiful, little tiny fairing. All right, down here we want something like that. Engine, we want what? The most efficient in a vacuum is this guy, right? Skipper. Oh, wait, no. 320 in a vacuum, 310. Oh, yes, so the skipper is definitely better. So we'll do skipper. That gives this thing 3,000 meters a second already. And then let's say we put this on a stage to get into orbit. Oh, that's right. This thing. I hate that this shroud doesn't fit right, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. All right, so then we do that. Fuel tank. Something like that with... Actually, we may not even... Hold on, we probably don't even need boosters, right? If we just get, let's see, 290 in atmosphere. This one is 280. So yeah, 290 in atmosphere. Let's do that one. Okay, so how much delta V is this? 5,600 with a thrust to weight of 2. Yeah, okay, this might be all we need. Although, hold on, this is 2,000 and then 2,000. I would like to get into orbit with just this stage, if possible. So how much delta V does this give us? So first stage here, this would be 3,100. So almost enough to get into orbit. What if we do another one of these? 3,500 and one more for good measure. Because we may want to also turn this thing around to deorbit it. So to do that, let's get some really big parachutes. Oh, we can't do that yet. So we'll need, hold on, we need, we'll definitely need a probe core. Like so. We'll definitely need, some control authority. We can move that down there. So this would be here. This would let us rotate around. Then we would need parachutes. Also need some antenna just in case. This is probably not necessary, but we'll put one antenna on here. So we're designing this so the second stage can come back and land. Or, I'm sorry, the first stage. So let's do... big parachutes. So here's the thing. I don't know how many we're going to need. Let's see. So where's the stage recovery here? It says 73%. What if we did this? So this would be 73%, and this would give us like 100%, right? Stage recovery 99%. Okay, that's beautiful. We like that. Let's move this to be kind of here, because we also need down here some winglets. And these are expensive, so we do not want to drop these if we can help it. Okay. What else? Mac, hello, welcome back, buddy. Or I'm not sure if you left, but if you did, then welcome back. If not, hello. Oh boy, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. Decoupler. We can definitely have a smaller one like this. Put the probe core there. Put that there. We can move this up a bit. Let's see. So this thing doesn't run out of electric charge. We may want to just throw some simple solar panels on this thing. Doesn't need a lot. Maybe some batteries too, just in case. Alright, so the idea is this thing flies up, We let this thing go. This thing returns. We have 3,600 meters a second of delta V. That's enough to get into orbit. And then hopefully turn around. Hopefully. Let's do this. Okay. Yep, alright. Nothing crazy, but I went to your stream yesterday but forgot what you did. So yesterday we we flew up and started building our very first space station. The space station we were building, we attached it to the asteroid that we captured the day before. So we captured an asteroid 2 days ago, put it in low Kerbin orbit, or we put it in Kerbin orbit. It's not super low. I think it's low Kerbin orbit. And then yesterday we sent more space station parts up there and docked to the asteroid. So we now have an asteroid space station around Kerbin. We also we launched some other rockets. We did some like impact probes to get some science and stuff on Minmus, and we've got another impact probe that's on its way to an asteroid right now. So we did some pretty cool stuff. And today we're about to head to Eve just on a flyby mission for the very first time. And I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be pretty cool, I think. What do we need here? When we deploy these... Oh, we should probably put a probe core on here, too. So that way we don't have debris and we can just have it crash into Eve or something, you know? I think that's what we should do. Yeah, what's the cheapest probe core? Cheapest probe core is this guy. 450 bucks. To not have debris, I'll take it. So if we leave a little bit of fuel in this stage, we'll be able to oh wait, no. No, we shouldn't even need that because we can just... If we can get onto an impact trajectory with this stage, then we can just deploy this and have it orbit. That's right. It's got its own little bit of fuel. How much delta V does this thing have? 1,600 when it's in space. So I think this is all we need. This first stage should get us into orbit. Oh, it's 1.10. That should be fine. Crater Inc. Hello, hello. Flyby with this probe, then with an Apollo-style mission. Potentially. We'll see. It'll be a while, I'm sure, before we actually head to Minmus to do anything, to Eve to do any, like, real science or anything. But who knows? Maybe it'll be sometime soon. Alright, I think this will be enough. Will this complete our contract? I think it literally is just say... Let's see. Okay. Flyby Eve. Uncrewed and flyby. That's literally it. So we could have sent literally nothing if we wanted to. But I do want to collect some science. So hit save. Launch. Let's do this. My gosh, we've been streaming for what? Almost 2 hours and we haven't even done anything? Man, I'm slacking today. Sorry, guys. Alright. Let's see, did we set... Nope, we did not do the staging correctly, because now if we do this, we fall over. Beautiful, alright, revert. Fix the staging. It's so nice not having solid rocket boosters. It's so cool. It shows that we're advancing a little bit, you know? Should probably have these be, in the center there. It don't need to be big at all. We just need some coverage so we don't run out of electric fuel. Do we have... Oh, we don't have RCS or a reaction wheel up here. We might need that, actually. Yeah, we're probably going to want a reaction wheel on this guy. Excuse me. Don't need RCS, but could do with a reaction wheel. Wait, what is this guy? Control system. Wait, this guy allows us SAS? Oh. Wait, I don't know why I thought that was a different thing. Wait, was this from... Oh, this is from the mod. This is from, Kerbal operating system. We don't need that. Okay. Could just fly it like that. Oh, wait, but we can't extend our antenna. Did not think that through. Alright, so what the problem is, we can't extend the antenna from the back if... Oh, here's what we can do. Adjust them all. Oh, wait, no, hold on. If we put them all here like this... How is that? That's... Wait, what's happening here? How many sides does this thing have? 6. Yeah. Okay. So like that. That's still inside the fairing. What if we extend these? I don't know why they're all rotated like that. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I think that'll work. Maybe we adjust it ever so slightly more, just so, yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, I think this is good. Check the staging. That's the whole reason we came back here. So we want to decouple and launch. Yep. Mastodon first, then decouple this and launch this at the same time. Also at the same time, we can decouple or launch all of our parachutes. That's fine. Then we want to deploy the fairing. Then we want to decouple that and launch that. I think that's good. Actually, the fairing also could probably go down here, because once we're in space, we can get rid of the fairing. Alrighty, I think this is good. Yeah, we can say decouple and launch this at the same time. Also, perfect. Save, launch. All right. I think we are set. Crater Inc. Bye. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Fairing on engine. Beautiful view from rocket. Look at that. Look at that. I really wish... I wish these guys could... I don't know. I mean, I guess you could put a fairing there, but I'm not going to put a fairing... I wish you could adjust the, whatchamacallit, oh, that's awesome, there's the camera inside. I wish you could adjust the shroud size. Alright, let's get this thing into orbit. Open log. And say mission. First craft to fly by... Eve. Oh my gosh, wait, we're going to another planet. I don't think I've ever actually done this officially. Oh, wait a second. How much Delta V do we have? 7,000? Yeah, we've got plenty. All right, here we go. Save. 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. All right, it's taking it a second, but we're getting there. Okay, not the fastest thing, but we have liftoff of the Eve Bug 1. Bug standing for Basic Utility Gizmo. Okay. Alright, it is definitely taking it a moment. Not the fastest thing in the world, but that's alright. As long as it gets us to space, I will be happy. No, we started turning way too fast, though. Why did I do that? Alright, let's keep going vertical here. Vertical speed is starting to climb. So we're looking good there. You're at the jet? Nice, man. I'm glad you made it. Okay. Through the clouds. Okay. Can start to throttle down just a bit. 517 meters a second. Let's keep throttling down. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hit the wrong buttons. We were throttling up a little bit. I need to throttle down more. Yep. Definitely seeing some heating effects there, which is not ideal. Okay. Keep it turning there. Keep it turning. Okay. Let's just keep climbing ever so slightly. See if we can circularize just this thing. I hope so. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it, so close. All right, stage. Okay, and... All right, there we go. New log entry. We'll say reached LKO. Preparing for Eve trans Eve injection Or we'll just say, okay, preparing for trans-Eve burn. All right, so when does it say we're probably not at a good point in our orbits? Let's see. Eve, yeah, 304 days. So we're absolutely nowhere close. But can we do it anyway? Is the question. The most efficient would be in 304 days. Let's add apoapsis. Let's set Eve as our target. Okay. And let's start burning prograde, see what happens. Whoops. Whoa. What just happened there? What? Okay, something broke. There we go. Bring that back down. All right. Something's weird. All right, let's try again. So if we were to add a maneuver to our apoapsis, which is in 15 minutes, how long until we could get to Eve? All right, that would give us... Oh, wait, we could use... We could use... We could use an assist. Oh, wait, hold on. Add maneuver to target ascending node. I guess we can't see. Let's see. Rendezvous. It should tell us our relative inclination is 2 degrees. So I think if we... If it's 2 degrees, we need to burn normal, I believe. Oh, but it won't tell us our... Dang, doing that won't tell us how long it'll be. Maybe we should just go... KSP1 engineer, hello from Serbia. Hello, welcome. We're about to head out to Eve on an Eve flyby mission for the very first time. We're at least going to get it on its way. And then do some stuff with our... We should use a moon assist. Moon gravity assist. Let's do that. So do this. Wait, what? Oh. Dang, we're too high up. Look at that storm. Ooh, that would be cool. I still want to go fly in that thing. It's been around for a while, a couple days. Couple Kerbal days, that is. All right, so let's see. We could use a moon gravity assist if we... Okay, maybe not. It's not a good time to try and gravity assist or anything. All right, so Eve is below us. So we actually... Dang, when do we need to burn? We need to burn in this direction, right? Oh, that would give us a moon... Oh, but we need to go... we need the moon to help us go backwards, right? Because we need to burn retrograde relative to the sun, right? Yeah, here we go. So now this, we could bring this down. Potentially, oh my gosh, we would literally be on the other side. Dang it. What could we do here? What could we do? Oh, wait, we need a Duna flyby mission too. Hold on. Ah, but we'd have to relaunch this thing. Dang it. Gravity assists are all a little complex, and chances for using the Eve transfer is very small. needs to be in a perfect position. Dang it. Excuse me. Yeah, we could use Astrogator and just, have this thing wait for a year before it launches, but I mean, I guess we could just leave it here for now until we get a better transfer window. Press F8. There we go. Get rid of all the other crap. What the heck is that? What the? Why is that still there? What are you? I don't know what this little blip is. So what if we have to fly by Duna and Eve? Could we do them in the same mission? One word to solve every maneuver planning problem, MechJeb. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we have Astrogator, and it tells us if we want to get to Eve, then we have to wait 304 days. But we don't need the most efficient burn, I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe we do, actually. The Moon, Minmus, Moho, Eve. What about Duna? Duna's in 2 years. Dang. I don't want to wait 300 days. Well, first off, we can't. We have Kerbals on a space station that would need more snacks. They only have 100 and some days of snacks left. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could slingshot? That would be nice. It's too complex. The delta V needed is too complex to calculate it, so I don't know. Yeah. I think we're just at super horrible spots. But I wonder if there's some way. Let's see if we add a maneuver. Ah, control locked, really? What if I extend my solar panels and antenna? Meant to do that anyway. All right, so if we do like here. Oh, we still don't have control. There we go. All right, so it's equatorial. Target descending node, and we burn prograde. That will launch us retrograde. So we could do this. Oh, wait. Okay, burning too much sends us back in a... All right, first let's do this. Let's just do this, right? Take it easy. Let's go... that's our equatorial... Let's see, target descending node. We need to burn... normal, I think, in order to fix our relative inclination, I think. L. Smith, what? Wirelord stream, heck yeah, what's up, man? What's the goal? Right now, we want to fly by Eve. The thing is, we're on a horrible time. Like, we're just at a horrible transfer window. But we're going to see if we can change something anyway. So what I'm going to do first is adjust this. So we're looking for relative inclination is 2.1 degrees. We want to get this to 0 if we can help it. What's our time to... Where does it show our time to... Oh, it doesn't... Wait, time to... Here we go. Relative... Wait, what? Okay, let's just start burning. Oh, it's not changing. Oh, man. I guess it can't change unless we're... Oh, my gosh. We need to just get on an escape trajectory of Kerbin, I think, and then adjust from there. I just hope we have enough... I don't know if this is enough antenna juice to get us to Eve. It may not be. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Add a maneuver to target ascending node. We burn prograde until we get Earth escape. Now we get these things, and we can also adjust this to be 0. Okay, it's literally impossible to get a 0 encounter right now. All right, if that's the case, here's what we're going to do. No more lollygagging. We're out of here. Goodbye, Kerbin. We've got other places to be. Perfect. That's an escape trajectory. Now, at our apoapsis, what if we started burning retrograde still? Would we get close at all? Not really. I mean, oh, we're getting closer there. We're going to have to make another burn win. In a year and 150 days. Holy moly. POV, NASA's engineers trying to figure out how to go to the moon on a $1 budget. How did the station go? Okay, station's doing good right now. We haven't messed with it yet, but we are planning to after this. We were trying to get this on its way. I thought it was going to be a quick thing, but apparently it hasn't been. And then we're going to work on the station right after this. You know what, though? I think... Wait, this is in 400 days? Wait, really? It's going to take 400 days for it to get... Wait. Am I reading that right? 400 days from here to here? What if we keep burning retrograde? Oh man, we don't have much delta V. What if we bring this down? Yeah, bring this down. So that our... Okay, I think what I'm trying to do is do this as quick as possible. We need to not focus on that. Time. Time is not on our side, so we're just going to have to do what we can with what we've got. All right, so there we go. So we will just leave this for now. And I don't know. That's 300 days from now. So that means it's going to take us... Oh, here we go. Our descending node's closer now. 332 days. 13 days. Oh, wait. I'm confused. All right, I'm confused. Let's just set a... I don't even know. Let's just update our log. Okay. New log entry. Kerbin, escape, burn, complete. Coasting to Kerbin, escape. All right, so we officially have 2 missions now heading out on an escape trajectory of Kerbin. We have the Starcrasher 1, which is designed to crash into an asteroid, and we have the Eve Bug 1, which is designed to fly by Eve. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait on those. So let's create an alarm for when this thing leaves. Sphere of influence. SOI chain, or, leave, Kerbin, SOI, Eve, bug 1. Eve bug 1 will leave Kerbin sphere of influence, becoming the second craft to do so. I think that's right. Add alarm. All right, there we go. Let's see. 4. Yeah. Oh, wait. Eve bug 1 is in 4 days. Oh, we need to adjust that then. It's going to leave the sphere of influence first. Okay. Anyway, maneuver. Is there a way to view the inside of a ship in flight by moving the Kerbal? Yes, but you need a mod. It's called Free IVA. It is a wonderful mod. I absolutely love it. We're about to go check it out on our space station right now. Okay, so we've got 4 days before this changes sphere of influence, and then we'll figure out what we're doing there. So Eve flyby is on its way. Asteroid flyby, or asteroid collision is on its way. Now we need to do some space station stuff because we have contracts for the space station. We need to, once we get up here, let's check our contracts here. So send your crew live to K Station 1. So we need to launch a new vessel and have 2 crew members on board, 1 docking port, and dock to the station. So essentially we need a resupply. Which is totally fine because we need to send some stuff up there. We need... I want to see... Oh, hello, fog. Wow. All right, let's check this out. Let's go back to here. Let's open our K Station 1 craft. Okay. And let's delete the fairing. And we need to adjust all of this. So we don't need any of this right now. One thing we do need is... Well, there's several things we need. One of those is... we could probably bring another tug up there. Set that aside. I could do another cupola, but I don't think we need to. Nah, we don't need another one. All right, do we need any of this? Not right now. Okay, so remove this. Set this to the side. That's got useful stuff in it. We could probably use that. All of this can go. So we need to send a couple of things. We also we need some escape pods. Like we need to send some escape pods up there. Okay, we could have this. It says we need 2 Kerbals on the craft, right? Have at least 2 crew members on board. So we do need another crew member, and this only holds 1. Could do the lander can. Oh, okay. Yes, let's do this. So instead of you, let's essentially build our escape vehicle. So our escape vehicle should be able to hold as many Kerbals as it can, probably, right? So lander can hold 2 crew capacity. All right, so we're going to make like... Let's see, command pod. How many does this hold? 3. Holds 1, 3. Okay, so we probably want a command pod. This will be our first Mark 3, Mark 1-3 command pod mission. So we will launch you up here. You can have a docking port. All right, so let's look here. We could send this up there to dock. Okay, this should be one escape vehicle. That's what we should do here. All right, so this will be an escape vehicle. So let's say you can get 3 Kerbals in here. Probably don't need a heat shield, but standard practice is we're going to have a heat shield. So we'll put a heat shield on here. Again, I know we don't need to, but we're going to put one. A blader can be basically none. In fact, let's change the number to say like 10. I don't know, like literally nothing. Okay. So the idea is this would re-enter the atmosphere. So our Kerbals can leave the space station if they need to. So what will it need? Let's put some like some emergency solar panels on it. Just need one's fine. Okay. So 1 solar panel. While we're here, let's go ahead and say action group 1. We will say toggle solar panel. All right. Then we would need, if there's not a Kerbal on here, we will want a pod. So we need one of these. Okay. Can kind of put that down a little bit. There we go. So there is a pod in there now. We need parachutes, of course, if we're going to be returning in this thing. Set that to the side a second. Parachutes. Oh, we have big parachute. Forgot we had big parachute now. But we don't need that. We can do radials. Is 1 enough for this guy? Let's see what stage recovery says. Nope, 50%. Alright, so that's fine. We will do 2 then. 1 on this side. In fact, yeah, we could do them like this, right? Maybe like that. What does that say? Stage recovery now says 95%. That's fine. Put 2 radials? Yeah. Just install restock already? I know, I need to. I don't know why I'm putting it off, honestly. There's just something, I don't know. I love the original look of these things, but yeah, they definitely are looking dated. All right, so now this, what else can we have on here? So the idea is this recovers, right? This is, we need a standard, like when we want to recycle, like we're gonna send 2 Kerbals up there. We're probably gonna send some Kerbals back too. Like Valentina, she doesn't need to be up there anymore. So we can definitely swap out some people there. Let's see. I'm trying to think though, because we also need snacks. So what else do we need? Structural. We could just send like a giant unit of snacks. Well, first off, we need to finish this guy. Okay. So then we would have actually, this guy's supposed to deorbit, so we'll probably just put something kind of small on him. Where's the thing? We really need some smaller adapters. What does this guy look like? That could work. Because this one, oh, we're not sorting by size. that could work, but that's huge. Yeah, might as well just do this. The lab takes so long that it would be best to find some way to make snacks. That's true. I mean, yeah, we definitely need to do that. Definitely do need to figure out how to do that. I don't know if this. Oh, we could send some radiators up there too. That could be important. All right, but anyway, so for first off, this is this is way too much to deorbit. Hold on. We have to remember this thing is literally just going to be for deorbiting. So we want to have like a little tiny amount of fuel on this thing. What just happened? Oh, dang it, I always click that. Is this dumb? Maybe. Alright, so there we go. There's that. And let's put some engines on this thing. Little tiny engines. Maybe just like some of these. How much delta V is that? 200 meters a second with a thrust. Oh, wait, here we go. In a vacuum. Yeah, that's like nothing. Alright, so maybe not that. Maybe slightly better engines like this. That's a 1.46, 200 meters a second. Alright, there we go. That'll be enough for us to deorbit, so that's good. So there's our lifeboat. So, actually, while we're up here, let's do this and say... configure vessel naming. This is our... call this Lifeboat 1. So only when this is the only thing left will this be called Lifeboat 1. Okay. Oh wait, I guess I can name the pod that too. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, Lifeboat 1. Okay. It looks like a rocket. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rocket lifeboat, you know. Okay, so that is there. That's looking good. All right, now this alone would be enough to decouple and go back home, which is great. Now, however, you know what we should do? We could put this here instead. Shouldn't need any extra communitrons or anything like that. Don't need RCS, it's built in. Does it have... It's got some monopropellant, not much. But I think that's enough. So this should be fine. Now... Actually, where's the center of mass, though? Super low. Alright, we're fine. So, now we need to send... supplies. To do that, we could send this thing, which has tons of RCS. Don't need this storage. Shouldn't need that storage. Don't need this. hold on. I'm trying to what am I? We're trying to do a number of things. We're sending Kerbals up there, taking Kerbals down, and we need to leave up there a bunch of snacks. So we could use the tug. We just want to orbit with this. We want to leave a whole new snack tank up there. But I don't want to use the actual snack tanks mod. Because we could, like, literally attach this giant snack tank to it. But I'd rather use these guys. 1,500. This would also hold 1,500. Oh, well, that's kind of lame. That's not the same size. Whatever. So I want to use an ore tank that holds snacks. So let's do this. Let's take this off. We can send this snack tank. Should we send two, actually? Like, might as well just send two, so they're up there. This will need to decouple, obviously. Oh, with the docking ports, though, we don't need, so let's take this, attach that there, attach that there. Okay. What else could we use for this? Or I mean, what else could we put on this, though? So this is literally just going to be a giant snack tank, which we need to make sure is set to snacks. Yep, and set to snacks. Perfect. All right, so this is just going to be a snack tank with nothing on it. We'll grab it with a tug. Oh, we could send, we could definitely send some more fuel. That's what we need, which this will have some in it. We learned that last time. Okay, do we need any of this? I don't think so. Get this out of here. All right, so this is what we're sending: snacks and our Kerbals and a docking port. So technically, this is all we need to complete the mission. Disable cross feed, so we're not using anything up here. Shroud is enabled, that's fine. Okay, so now we need docking port there. What else? Oh, wait. That's right. So we could use... we could put docking ports all over this thing. Because then that's another way we could use... or like we could attach other things to the station. Yes. Here we go. Okay, do this. Place that there. All right, so these will be our snack tanks. What am I doing? Should do that here. Okay, giant snack tanks. Beautiful. Let's see, what could go here also? So down here, though... Actually, hold on. Let me do something here. We're going to take all of these off. Delete them all and see if we can update this. So we need to move these guys. So that's highlighting both. Now we're highlighting just this one. And let's bring it up a little bit more. There we go. That should be better. Now it shouldn't get stuck when we try to undock. Hopefully. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, there's that. Delete that. Now, if we copy this, this should be a good one. Do that. Make sure it's level. Wait, what's that? Okay, there we go, like that. and over here like that. So this means we can dock anything we need to. Big docking port or small. And then down here, we're going to need more docking ports. And we're going to need a fuel tank. Now, we can do a number of things with the fuel tank. We could launch this. We could send it back down once it's drained, or we could just leave it up there as a spare fuel tank. I'm thinking we should leave it as a spare. Or do we want to use these smaller guys as fuel tanks? How much do these hold? 440, 1760. 1760 divided by 440 is 4. So 4 of these equals 1 of these. Aha. Cheat mode. If we do this, that is 5 of these. Oh, sorry. If we do this, that is 5 of these in roughly the same... Oh, wait, no. These are much bigger than... Well, are they? Okay, yeah. Very much... much wider. I mean, so I guess... I mean, we could do the cheaty thing where you do that, but... Nope. Get rid of these. Keep it simple, stupid. There we go. Big tank. This will let us refuel. Oh, we need RCS. We still can't unlock the big RCS or monopropellant fuel tanks, though. That's fine, actually. We could do this. We could grab these guys. Turn them sideways. Yeah, that'll still let us dock, won't it? Oh, wait, no. Might need to lower these a bit. Yep, there we go. That'll still let us dock. Actually, hold on. What if we do this? Rotate them. Then bring them in. Perfect. All right, so there we go. There is RCS. Fuel tanks, so we can use these to resupply any RCS needs. Do the same down here. Like so. I don't know, some people are like, oh, well, you're clipping it in, but it's not that big a deal. Okay. Now we grab, whoops, we just need a docking port. Grab another docking port. Put that there. Oh, put that there. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not right. There we go. Okay. And then what? Then, so that gives us a ton of fuel to refuel anything we need, ton of RCS to or monopropellant. We could send another tug up here. What else? I mean, I think that's really it. We could leave this up here. Honestly, all of this will be left up there. I think. Excuse me. I think that's it. Oh, one thing we definitely want to do this time, though, is put a probe core here. So let's put a probe core here. That way we can deorbit this booster without it costing us, or without a, you know what I mean. All right, so let's go ahead and build our fairing. Oh. What? Can't we? Why can't we place a cross section there? What's happening? Hold on. There. Now there. There. Oh, actually, hold on. And then close the ferrying. Right there. Oh man, that looks so dumb. Why is it because the docking ports? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. If it works, it works. That's all I'm worried about. All right, so this would do... Oh, are we sending a... We don't need it. No, we don't need another tug. No reason for another tug at this moment. Oh, but what can we put radially here that will help us? First off, I want fuel tanks to be orange. Let's see. This would decouple here. Oh, honestly, hold on. That there. That there. That there. Okay. So... And we could say... Let's just say small guy there, so we can undock from that. Then re-enter. We don't have parachutes. We want parachutes. So let's do tons of parachutes here. Stage recovery. So 60% chance. And if we add more of these... Changes to 96% chance. Perfect. All right. So we will do that. What am I looking for? Stage recovery button. Stage recovery button. Jeez. Okay. Now. Wait. Oh yeah, we're good. Are we? What's happening here? Hold on a sec. I think chat is still updated, hopefully. All right, there we go. So that sends our 2 Kerbals, which, who are we going to send? We only have Jeb down here. Let's go to Astronaut Complex. So we could always use more engineers. We already have 2 scientists up there. Should we get another one? I think we should get engineer. Engineer, and I think we're going to bring back Bob and Valentina. So that means, excuse me. So that means we would need to replace them. Oh, well, we don't need. Let's get a scientist and an engineer. Eliller Kerman, the engineer, and Ledrin Kerman, the scientist. Oh, wait. She's a little less stupid as a scientist. Engineer, courage, a lot of stupidity. That's fine. All right. Ledrin and Eliller. Pronounce Eliler. It means hands. Oh, that's in Turkish. What the heck? In English, Eliler. Okay, Eliler Kerman and Ledrin Kerman. You guys are going to the space station. All right, Ledrin. Whoops. Ledrin. Scientist, Eliler. Maybe just call her Ellie. I don't know. She is a engineer, so she gets the blue suit. There we go. All right, Jebediah, he's waiting. He's hanging out down here. Okay, here we go. So this is going to be called the what? I mean, do we just call this the Lifeboat 1? No. Here's what we should do. This part, configure vessel naming. This will be called the station resupply. Wait, resupply. How do you spell that? R-E-S-U-P-P-L-Y. That's right. No. Is that? Yes. Resupply. All right. Station resupply 1. That's all the way up. That is a probe. Accept. All right. So this is called just the station. Or should we just call it LKO? LKO. Dang, what do we call this thing? This will be called the lifeboat. These are unnamed, and this will be the lifter. So this is essentially what we're naming. Stat resupply? Yep. Stat resupply 1. 7/21, 2026. The first supply mission to the KS to the first space station in LKO. All right, so stat resupply 1 or station resupply 1. That will be the name of it. Let's save. And then once this decouples, this will be called the lifeboat, and this will be released down, and then these guys can be moved wherever we need them. So, actually, we can probably so we want to disable crossfeed, and we want to remove the shroud. So, what else can we do on this guy? Oh, we definitely want to be able to grab onto the side of these if we need. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, we only did 3? I guess that's fine, actually. If we do 4, it'll probably be too crowded. Wait. Should we do 3 or 4? Three. 3's fine. The lab takes multiple years to process everything since there's diminishing returns based on how much data is stored. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, we're not super worried about the lab. I mean, it's on the space station, which is good, but we're kind of just completing the contracts that we need, and the contracts say we got to have a space station. So, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm not too worried about it. This will probably give the Kerbals forever, too, when it comes to snacks. These two giant snacks here. How much Delta V do we have? Wait, all of this only has 3,000? 900? Hold on. There's no way. Is all the staging right? Oh my gosh, I think it is. We need to not include stage 0, which has only 25 meters a second. I think that's enough to deorbit, right? From low carbon orbit? Probably. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. Thrust to weight's going to be tiny, but I'm not really worried about that. Dang it. Take this off. There we go. Take this off. What if we put another one of these here? $49 meters a second. I don't know. Let's just try it with this and see what happens. I don't know. If it doesn't work, then, well, we will have learned. Oh, wait, we also needed some storage. Dang it. Oh, we can put it in the main pod. So in the inventory of the main pod, we want a couple of things. One of them is this. I want to see what... Oh, of course it's too big. Can you attach this to... Wait. Maybe we don't need these for asteroid building. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see once we get up there. Okay, we dock there. This looks good. Pay attention to Kerbal Engineer. Sometimes the stock Delta V readout is bugged. Yeah, that's what I always look at the... I don't ever read the stock one. I always look at the Kerbal Engineer up here. 3,900 meters a second. That's not a lot. Holy cow. At least not as much as I thought it would be. Let's see. Okay, we could get... On this stage... Thrust weight is only 1? Dang, hold on. We're carrying so many snacks. It's just so heavy. Let's see here. Whoops, where am I looking for? Engines. Let's see. If we put this on there. So we had 3,900. Now we have 3,800. We could probably do that, right? Is that enough? I don't know. Oh, we definitely need some solar panels and stuff, though. Holy cow. Let's get some solar panels. We've got this one up here. But if that breaks, we definitely want some more. Wait, what am I doing? We can also use these. Like this. More docking ports, the better, in my book. So if we're at the bottom, we can say move up by 1. 2. And then here, oh, dagnabbit. And here we can say, if we grab these, we can say we're at the top, move down by 1, 2. Does that look okay? Maybe. Now solar panels. It can just be there and there. Good enough. Oh, maybe we want more of these too. There and here. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's do... Wait. No, no, no. Get this out of here. That's way too many. Don't need all that. Just put a set right here. There we go. Okay. Don't need to be concerned with looks. All right. How much delta V? 3,900. So that gives us 500 meters a second to adjust. Oh, you know what? Huh, we might want some RCS. Thrusters, because we're going to need to orient this thing to get it to dock. So let's do RCS thrusters in the center of this. And then RCS thrusters in the center of this. Will that work on that, though? I think we should do this. Move this up 1. Move this down 1. Something like that. Okay. 3,900 meters per second delta V. I think that might be enough. The only issue is this guy here has really low thrust to weight. Oh, oh, oh. I know one thing we need to do. Get rid of these guys. They are not going to help us. This... Oh, hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec. We need this flow priority to be, in fact, over here. Oh, wait, these are docked, so they won't use the same... Wait a second. What the heck am I doing here? Why do we have... Hold on. Ugh. Get rid of this. Put this there. There we go. So this won't use any of this fuel and stuff. That's great. Same thing for up here. That's fine. Okay. Now we're at 4,900. How did that happen? So we decouple, launch these 4, then we launch these and let go of those. Then we do that. Then all these parachutes. At the same time we... Oh, wait. This. Enable staging. There we go. So this decouples when we launch all these parachutes. Add the fairing into its own category. Launch these. Actually, in fact, let's just launch these. And then, yep, go from there. Okay. 4,900 meters second delta V, and that's in Kerbin. Yes, okay. So we're good. I don't know what I was talking about. I guess our staging was jacked up. We got plenty of delta V. We're good. All right, let's do a test launch and make sure everything stages correctly, things like that. Make sure our crew is set. Yep, save, launch. Okay. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, how? Like, I know the stacks are heavy, and the fuel is heavy, but I didn't realize it was that heavy. Oh, we forgot to adjust the fairing. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Let's launch and see what happens. Literally just gonna launch straight up. We'll fix the fairing. Oh, we probably need to put a nose cone on too. Again, we're just testing. We're gonna revert. Okay. Alright, we're out of the atmosphere, so now we would say release that. Perfect. And then we would use this to dock up with the space station. Looks like right now we hardly even have... We don't really have enough control authority. I'd have to use some RCS, I guess. Ooh, even then it's kind of heavy, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, then we would stage. And this thing would be... We could control it like this. Let me see. This shouldn't be using monopropellant. It is. Alright, we need to adjust that. We don't want that to be using monopropellant. So this we need to say... Wait, let's see. Crossfeed is disabled. So how... Wait, why are we using... Oh! Right. Actually, no. I don't understand. Why don't I understand? So this... These are firing, but not using monopropellant, which means they're using... Can the other people talk so I don't look like I'm crazy? Wait, what? Oh, in chat. Yeah, that's fine. Some people just like hang out, have stuff in the background. I do the same thing. So, enable crossfeed. Hold on. So how come... Maybe we just need to set the flow priority on this to super low? Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, so set the flow priority to low on this guy. Let's see, this guy can then... Oh, it doesn't have SAS. Why? Oh, it doesn't have electric charge. That's why. Alright, let's revert. Alright, we know some changes we gotta make. First, the fairing needs to be adjusted. Let's delete that, rebuild it. Alright. So fairing, let's see, it needs to come out to like right here. So like that. Yeah, there we go. That's not so bad. And then close up here somewhere. Close. All right, perfect. Okay, looks a little funky, but that's fine. Okay. And now we need to adjust this. So this needs... Man, honestly, it probably needs some RCS also to help turn it around. So let's do that. Let's do... Or, no, we could just use electric charge, put another one of these guys, reaction wheels. Yeah, let's do that. No electric charge needed. No monopropellant needed. Just some electric charge. Like so. Alright. Okay. Now, of course, we're going to need some solar panels here. Should be fine. Or we could put them in here. Oh yeah, like this. Here we go. That's what we need. Honestly, we don't need... Let's just put batteries in here. That's really all we need. Put some batteries in there. Call it a day. Then all these parachutes will go. Oh, also, we could put the parachutes in here instead. Whatever. There we go. So that's that. What else did we need? Was that it? Should we do clamshell? So it would just be the 2 pieces. Nah. I love clamshell, but we don't really need it. For this, alright. Oh wait, do we have... Yep, solid rocket boosters go, then that, then we decouple this. Oh, flow rate. So this thing, we need to set the flow priority to low. Anyway, I think they're using the monopropellant in the other tanks. Yeah, but it's weird because I thought... Oh, wait, there's 2 docking ports in here. That's right. We'd have to disable crossfeed for both of them. That's the problem. And I don't really want to do that, actually. So we'll just set this flow priority to the lowest. So that was the problem. So let's go here, enable crossfeed. Because we want crossfeed to work once we dock it. We'll just say, set this flow priority to the lowest. Okay. Just for good measure, put a couple of these on here. Can't hurt, right? Wait, what? I just wanted 3. Or, yeah, like that. Remove from symmetry. There we go. Ah, why does it move them? That's annoying. Alright, do that. Then move them down. Then remove from symmetry. And remove. There we go. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I think we are ready. got our parachutes on here, right? Yep, got 2 there. I could probably move those up a bit. All right. Station resupply 1. Let's launch it. Let's try this again. 3.5 hours in, and we've launched 1 rocket today. Sorry. This has not been the most exciting mission or most exciting stream today. Sorry about that. Oh, let me see. Dang it, my dad asked me if I was going to eat lunch. I missed it. Dang it. I asked him to see if maybe he hasn't gone yet. Okay, I'm gonna set it right there so I won't miss it. Okay, here we go. Where are we in our orbit? Space station. Oh, we gotta wait a while. Okay, here we go. Let's we'll do our ship log actually once we get there. So we need to set as our target, and we need to wait until we get around here. Somewhere about there. J boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's potential. There's potential to go boom here. All right, here we go. Mission. Mission is to resupply K Station 1. We may end up changing the name of that space station, but for now that's what it is. Delta V 4900. We got plenty. Let's go. Remember, we need to be going south. Go south. Go south. Go south. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Liftoff of the Station Resupply 1 rocket. Oh, we need to update that our crew is on board. You know what? We should have put another escape pod to send some Kerbals back down. It's fine. We don't need to do it right now. Okay, here we go. Remember, we are going south. We need to go in a southern polar orbit. Or polar orbit aiming south. But you know what I mean. I hope so anyway. Okay. Keep going south. Keep going south. Oh, we meant to put a nose cone on here. We're going to be burning some Delta V. Oh well. Should be fine. Prepare to stage. And stage. Can throttle down a bit here. Keep on going. Keep on going. It's not going to be an exact polar orbit because we're moving sideways a bit, but that's fine. Oh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, we need to pull our orbit back anyway, so that's good. Okay, keep going, keep going. That's so funny looking. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to send another mission though, because we need to make sure that the Kerbals can, all Kerbals can leave at any time if they need to. Okay, let's just hold off there. Oh wait, oh no, actually, the periapsis of our target is what? 95, so let's keep burning. Alright, fairing separation. Beautiful. Can throttle up here. Beautiful rocket. Its thrust to weight is not amazing, I will admit. It's getting better though. Okay, we're not using those, we're not using those, and we're not using those. Alright, that's good. Good news. Need to try and circularize. Periapsis of 95. I'm back. What did I miss? Probably nothing. We built this rocket. We're heading to the space station now. Haven't really done much. We've been building this rocket and overthinking it for a while. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we went a little far. Actually, not really. Keep going. Our apoapsis needs to be 867. So we're fine. No way! Exactly 867,000 meters. That's crazy. Okay, perfect. New log entry. Oh wait, we should also say crew is engineer Eliler Eliler and scientist Ledrin. All right, save. We say reached target orbit. Preparing for rendezvous burn. All right. So let's see here. We're periapsis. Oh, wow. That's actually almost perfect. And what's our... Oh, man, but we're off by 4 degrees. Holy moly. Dang. Okay. If we add a maneuver in 20 seconds, what's this going to do? Yeah, we need to... Let's be efficient about it. We don't need to be quick. So let's go add our descending node. Dang, that's crazy that we're that far off. 15 minutes. Let's just warp here. And let's fix our inclination. So... Oh, control locked because we don't have Kerbal flying. Oh, crud. Alright. Didn't think about this. We don't have very much control. We need to... Oh, man. We need to adjust. Do we need to burn this way? Yes. Okay, okay. Let's keep burning this way. Keep burning this way. We just want to get our descending node to 0 degrees if we can. Or close. Okay. 0.1, that's close enough. Now at our periapsis, we want to burn prograde until we get a nice encounter. Or can we, wait, can we go retrograde? What's happening here? Okay, get rid of this. Oh, hide all of these. My gosh, we've got so many things in orbit right now. All right, so at our periapsis. Oh, actually, ideally, we'd probably do it right here, right? Oh, we can't create a maneuver node because we don't have pilots. All right, let's warp. Till we have connectivity again. There we go. All right, we need to fix our orbit here. Oh, looks like we're connected to the space station right now. That's awesome. Okay, so now we can control. Let's do this. Let's say, so when do we need to do this? We need to do this closest approach and then prograde, right? Wait. What? Wait, no, closest approach would slow us down, but we're still 2,000 kilometers away. Wait. What am I doing here? At periapsis, prograde until this swings around. Yeah, here we go. Until this swings around to meet. 8 kilometers. Dang, 137 meters a second. Ooh. We're going to be... Wait, and then we're going to... Yeah, okay. We have enough, but it's going to be close, I think. All right, so let's do this. Did my dad ever text me back? No. Let's come down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, look at that. 1.2 kilometers. 1.1. 1 kilometer. There we go. 1 kilometer. Relative speed 393. Yeah, it's doable. All right. Problem is we need to aim towards our target now. This is not the easiest orbit to get into, I will be honest. Okay. All right, we only need to burn for 4 seconds. That's not bad. All right, so let's warp towards our maneuver. 18 minutes, 17 minutes. Whoa. What? What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Our periapsis is below the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fun fact, when a large enough asteroid creates a crater, it has so much energy that it makes the rock more similar to the plastic. This causes it to behave like a rock falling into water. Oh, this is why some craters have mountain hills in the middle. Ah, I got you. That makes sense. Okay, we should be fine. We should still be in an orbit after this. Oh, but this sucks. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to send a... What if we start burning? Hold on, what if we start burning? Can we still do this? Let's try it. Just in case, if something starts to go wrong. Let's pin this. Ha! Yeah, this is not... Oh, man. Alright, this is not gonna work. Can we warp past this and not blow up? We have 600 meters a second left of Delta V. Dang it. Ah, oh, why did I not pay attention to that? Dang it. All right. We've learned a couple things. One, pay attention when you do a burn. Two, always have a pilot. Since we don't have full coverage of communications here, we always need a pilot. A pilot. Yeah, because we can't control. Actually, hold on. We can control because we've got people on board, but they don't. Oh, wait. Oh, we just can't do maneuvers and stuff. Oh, that's fine. Let's go. 200 meters a second. Let's burn. Oh, look, and then we just got connectivity. All right. What's our closest approach? We need to... What if we use RCS, aim prograde, then switch to this. Oh, we need to do this. There we go. And then start slowing down, bringing this closer. That's right. We're smart. Monopropellant. We have so much because we're bringing extra. So you're going to Duna, right? Nope. We're just trying to get into orbit around Kerbin to go to our space station. We have a craft on its way to Eve right now. What's going to be our relative velocity, though? Oh, man. I don't know what our relative velocity is going to be. Hopefully we have enough to slow down, though. Or speed up. No, slow down. Whatever. Slow down relative to our target. I'm so glad we packed so much monopropellant. Oh, this will be fine. Oh, maybe. Hold on, it's actually still climbing. Oh, boy. Separation. Separation will be 1 kilometer. All right, that's fine. We can work with that. 335 meters a second relative velocity. Oh my gosh, and we have 392 meters a second of delta V left. Oh boy, this is going to be scary. But we can do this. Let's warp here. Whee. All right, here we go. Now relative to our target, we're going to want to burn retrograde to cancel off our relative velocity. Hopefully this works. Oh, look, there it is. Hi. Hi, K-Station. Hi. This is going to be a very close one. Yes, it is. Very, very close. But we're learning, so that's good. That's good. All right, let's see. How long to our closest approach? Oh, we can get rid of this now. Closest approach in a couple seconds. 18, 17. Does that show us somewhere up here? I thought it was supposed to show us there. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's start burning. Oh, oh, no, eat. Okay. We have 57 meters a second of delta V left. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, let's aim towards our target. Or at least, I guess we don't have to actually aim towards it. Are we going to use the rest of this? Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Oh. No! We've been using all of the fuel from the... Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, dang it. We've been using all the fuel from this. Dang it. Oh, and I just hit throttle up by accident. Oh, no. Okay, RCS mode only. Turn to RCS mode. In fact, shut down this whole engine. Slow down. Dang it. That means we've been carrying all of this that's completely empty for no reason. Dang it. You know what? Let's do what we did last time. Alright, so we're going to turn around here. This is so pointless. We're wasting so much stuff now. We've been carrying around all of these. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to do this. And we're going to say, switch to this. We're going to quick save. And say, slow down. Oh. Cancel our relative velocity here. Okay. And then here's what we're going to do. We're going to change to face prograde on our orbit. I guess actually it doesn't matter, does it? Because this doesn't have an ejection force. All right, actually go retrograde. In fact, just aim towards our target. Target, prograde. Or yeah, just aim like that. That's fine. And here's what I'm gonna do. How much fuel is in this? Hardly any. This is stupid and is going to be annoying, but what we're gonna do is move all of the fuel out of here into here. and then use that fuel in here to deorbit this thing. So next we're going to decouple these guys. Let's quick save. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now we just have these guys and an empty tank, but you know what? That's fine. At least we have a tank up there if we need it. So now we need to also switch to this guy. It's got SAS, no RCS installed. So to its orbit, we need to aim retrograde. Thankfully, we've got these two massive whatchamacallums. If we go retrograde here, if we go retrograde at our apoapsis, oh, we can't. How much meter? We got 48 meters a second. All right, let's just leave that guy there. Oh, there's our station. All right, let's switch to this guy. Now, let's aim towards our target. And now we can just use all the RCS that we have to get over there, which now should be so much easier because we're not carrying around all of that dead weight like we were before. All right, so now we know we need to not... we need to make some changes to this thing. Disable crossfeed on here, or at least on the other guy. That was the problem. Are you even in a good orbit, or will you dive down into the atmosphere? Yeah, so we're in a good orbit right here because we're on the same orbit with our space station. Our periapsis is 95,000 meters. Let's see. Just have this. Stabilize. Oh, I need to be in docking mode here. All right, and let's time warp what happens. We're getting closer and closer and closer. Very slowly at about 3.7 meters a second. But that's fine. We're not in a rush here. The biggest thing is we're bringing a ton of snacks, like a ton, and an escape pod. So not all is lost. It's just we wasted a lot of fuel doing what we were doing. Okay. Turn off RCS here. Where's the, oh, all right. Dang, we definitely could use some more reaction wheels on this guy. But that's fine, it's okay. We don't need it. But it would be nice. What is happening here? Change the camera to free mode. There we go. All right, we're coming in. I mean, the nice thing is we're using RCS now, so we can just like thrust backwards and left and right. We don't have to worry about flipping the whole craft just to dock up with this thing. I'm using up more RCS than I would like, but that's okay. We've got it up here to use it. That's what it's for. We need to kind of aim the direction that it's going, not the direction it is. There we go. Again, we don't need a rush, so let's just warp. And here we go. Coming up pretty close. We could go undock the rover, or sorry, the tug, but... Hello, hope you're having a great day. What's going on, Cheese God? We are having a good day. Hope everyone's having a great day as well. Yes. So, hope you're having a good day too. We're doing pretty good. We made a couple of... oh my gosh. And I just realized... oh... no wonder we're having troubles moving around with RCS. These are set in a 3x... oh my goodness. Oh boy. We're doing good. We're just realizing that the ship we built needs some work, which is fine. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna dock this guy up to. See, that's the tug. Where should we dock this guy to right now? We could dock it on the other side of this. Yeah, let's do that. So we're docking up to our space station right now. We have electric charge? Yes. We're heading to our space station to dock up this resupply of snacks, basically. We were supposed to have this whole tank full of fuel, but we accidentally used it on the ascent up here, so that's a no-go, but that's okay. That is all right. Let's go over here and say set as target. Okay. And now let's do this. Rotate around this way. Isn't it crazy to think right now we look like we're floating, but actually we're falling? I don't know. It's just crazy to think of stuff like that, or like when you think of like, you know, it looks like we're like, oh, we're just kind of floating around, and technically I guess we are relative to the space station, but we're actually all falling and moving horizontally at a very fast rate. Actually, now that I think about it, that's only relative to the planet. So, what is the cosmic direction? We don't know. Cosmic direction. That sounds cool. All right. Slow it down. All right. Let's activate. We can do this and say, activate camera. Beautiful. Look at that. We don't have the docking alignment indicator anymore because we removed it. Whoops. That's funny. We're cycling through them all because we have so many dock ports. Oh, look at that. That's a cool picture. What? I don't know what that was. Oh, wait. Now we're cycling through. Whoa, look at that picture. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. We can see ourselves coming in. So we can, oh gosh, that's bright. So we could cycle through. We're cycling through all of the cameras on the space station right now, which is going to be a lot because there's so many docking ports. Sorry, this is bright. Oh, there, okay. Actually, now we're back here. That's fine. This is awesome. Okay. I love that. Let's switch through until we see ourselves again. So wait, hold on. Do we need to be... Yeah, I guess this is... We're supposed to be docking up with this, so we can look... This is the coolest thing ever. This thing's not super easy to control because of our RCS placement. I didn't realize that some of them are set as a... Okay, hold on. Some of them are four-way symmetry, and others are three-way. All right, hold on. Whoa. And... Are we captured? Yes! Oh my gosh, mission success. Open ship log. New log entry. K Station 1 says, Oh my gosh. Station supply 1 has docked. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Holy cow. Look at that. Oh, it's looking so good. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is awesome. This thing's beautiful. Look at that station. All right. I mean, we definitely going to have to do some rearranging and things because, well, now this guy's empty. um, let's see. Let's look at our snacks here. What does the snacks say now? 288 days, and we're planning to probably take some Kerbals back down so we can use them for other um other missions. We need to see I guess we could extend this solar panel too. Let's see here. Oh, now we could probably, oh no, we can't travel through that, I don't think. So liquid fuel and oxidizer, we we don't have any basically. What has the most liquid fuel and oxidizer in it? The center tanks here. And then some over here. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so honestly, we should, if we can help it, we should move everything into here. Into these two. We'll say, wait, is this only liquid fuel? This doesn't have oxidizer in it? Yeah, it does. What? Oh, because we only click, there we go. Oxidizer. All right, so we want to say, let's just do this. Hold on. I'll just do this. All right, so we want to move, if we can help it, we want to move all liquid fuel and oxidizer into here. And let's say move it out of everything else. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's go in here. All right, so we're taking all liquid fuel, oxidizer, putting it in the tug. That thing needs liquid fuel to get around. I mean, it's got RCS, but and then okay, so we can hit stop and say now we need to do the same, but move these in. Wait, how do we get it so can I just like I just want to close this one, but only this one. Oh wait, I can just right click it again, right? No. Control click. Ah, dagnabbit. All right, so this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Move everything into here. There we go. How does this have a lot of oxidizer left, but not liquid fuel? Oh, I think when we were accidentally moving stuff around before. All right, so everything else, let's move. So now these two are full. Now let's move everything else from up here into here. That way our center of mass is going to be closer to the asteroid. So now we're filling this up here. Shouldn't be any liquid fuel oxidizer in there, I don't think. Oh, there's probably some in here too. Let's see. So, all right, yeah, there we go. So now, oh, what's this? This has liquid fuel. Oh yeah, we don't want to move that. Leave that there. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Now we can do some adjustments. I think we should take this thing off, spin it around so we've connected this to here, and then we can move Kerbals down. That's what we should do. So let's retract that solar panel. Do you have drills unlocked yet? We do not. We do not, unfortunately. All right, let's do this. Has docked. Let's say preparing to reorient. Reorient. How do you spell that? Reorient. Reorient. R-E-O-R-I-E-N-T. Yep, we got it. Okay. Preparing to reorient fuel and snack tanks. All right, so let's save. Okay. Oh, also, we need to move some inventory stuff. Let's open. How do we? Can we just press I? Up here. All right, inventory. So we got Valentina Kerma, we got Gerbri. Oh, it's not showing all these other ones though. Oh wait, do we have disable crossfeed? What about the small guy? Disable crossfeed. So it's enabled. So why? Wait a second. That's fine. Let's undock first. Then we can do other stuff. Okay. So that's undocked. Let's switch to you. Why did we not save? Oh my gosh, let's save here. That's fine. All right, so now we're going to flip around and try and redock. Oh, we might end up hitting that guy. SAS. Oh, we're still in this mode. Okay, flip around. Set as target. Okay, and we can say control from here. Okay. Now we can aim towards our target there. Beautiful. All right, now let's enable RCS and start heading towards our target. Can we slip behind this thing? I hope so. Doesn't look like it. All right, hold on. Switch. Retract. Oof. Okay. Fix the rotation. There we go. Oh, that's right. Hold on. We have the docking port alignment indicator. There we go. This will tell us if we're lined up and all that jazz. What is that? Dang, 74 kilometers. That's not too far. It's kind of scary. What's happening here? Okay, well, we're going to wiggle around a bit. It's not great, but... Boom, all right. Okay. We can let SAS kind of slow us down a bit. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't do that. All right. New log entry. Okay. Preparing to decouple what's it called? Lifeboat 1. with pilot Valentina and and scientist Bob. Okay. Wait, do we have another pilot on board? We have Valentina, and that's it. I mean, I don't think we don't need a pilot up here, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Because we're not going to be flying this thing around. How many scientists do we have? 3. Wait, should we leave Bob up here, though? But then I don't want to waste the whole thing just to send only Valentina down. No, let's take Bob. Let's take Bob. They can go on different missions. All right. Valentina and Bob, you guys, I want you to... Let's transfer you guys to over here. Eliler, you go over there. Okay. And now, Valentina, I want to transfer you to here. And Bob, I want to transfer you to here. So now Bob and Valentina are over there. Everyone else is over here. That's great. Now, where are we in our orbit? We're heading to our apoapsis, so that's good. Let's see. Look at that, man. That is so awesome. Let's see about inventory. So if we check our inventory, we should have, let's see, that's mobile processing. Oh, wait, so we didn't really bring, did we bring anything in here? No, we didn't. Okay, well, we meant to, but we didn't, and that's fine. All right, yeah, that's fine, it's fine. So, I guess we're ready to decouple them and get them back to Kerbin. Do they have liquid fuel up here? Yes. So if we go up here, we also needed to get rid of that resupply debris. So we're 14 minutes away. Let's quick save. And let's warp here. Okay, we're directly over KSC. That's very nice. All right. So now, oh man, we're coming back pretty close to that thing. Dang. What if we run into it? Could you imagine if this thing came up and hit us? That would be horrible. Like that movie Gravity. RCS be like, yep. Literally all the high tech, you'd think it would be more complicated. Oh wait, what? Did you guys know that actually just a centrifugal force to transfer fuel in space? They just rotate it? That's crazy. 1 sec. All right, 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm still here. I'll be right back one more time. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Flippy time, RCS be like, poop, poop, poop. What did I miss? And I've transformed into my cheeseburger form. What? L. Smith. What's up, man? Cheeseburger! Oh, cheeseburger god. I see. I see. All right, guys, give me just one second. I'll be right back again. Sorry. I'm grabbing something to eat real quick. I got a little snack earlier, but I'm actually getting hungry now, so I'll be back. Alrighty. Excuse me. I'm back. Got some lunch. A late lunch. Where am I? Hello? Where am I? Here I am. Okay, we're back. I got some stuff on my shirt. Hopefully you can't see it. Let me get a drink. Okay. My dad was here. We was helping him get some stuff out of the trailer. Hopefully we got some people still sticking around. Sorry for keeping you guys waiting. Excuse me. Okay. Where do we leave off? Oh, that's right. We are just about at our apoapsis, and we want to control this guy and see if we can get him to deorbit. So let's go for it. What is this? This is the stat 1 resupply, or stat resupply 1. Let's open this ship log and say, we will say, mission success. What? Where are my hands here? There we go. Okay, so we'll say mission success. Preparing for deorbit burn. Deorbit burn. Okay. So here we go. We're past our apoapsis. Let's start burning and see if we can get below. Oh, yeah. We got plenty of delta V. Here we go. Let's just lower this down. I guess as low as we can go. There we go. All right, new log entry. Burn complete. We will say preparing for re-entry. All right, here we go. Where are we going to re-enter at? Let's quick save. Trajectory says over there, so we're not going to have connectivity, so we probably want to deploy our chutes now. Just have them armed. What in the world? Okay. Burn complete. Chutes armed. Preparing for re-entry. Is that 2 M's? Either way. Here we go. All right. Starting to see re-entry effects. Okay. What's the heat mod? I think I want to get that one at some point where you can actually control like individual loops for your heating or something. All right, we're coming in pretty quick. Engine's getting pretty hot. We do have control though, so we could actually, yeah, here we go. Let's do this to kind of slow us down a little bit. Generate some more drag here. Oh yeah, look at all that drag. Haha. Slowing us down a bit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Woo! Perfect. How much? Oh, yeah. Plenty of electric charge. Some would say too much electric charge. But that's fine. Oh, yeah, I wonder, is that Storm still over here? It is. I wonder if we can Where's Jeb at? Oh, he's on the other side of the planet now. Dang. Jeb, as if he's like standing on the surface. I meant the KSC. That's weird. Why is that happening? Why are we seeing... Still have electric charge. Oh, we're still trying to aim retrograde. That's weird, though. Look, why is that showing up like that? Huh. Don't know. Oh, are we on chase mode? Whoa, my gosh. Oh, man, okay. New log entry. Oops. Shoots deployed. All right. That should be slowing us down quite a bit. Oh. Heading into the storm layer here. Look how hot this thing got. You can see it glowing. Got a little toasty, I think. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, there we go. Man. We don't need to say. We don't need to log for this. Shoots deployed. Excuse me. All right. There we go. Okay, can we quick save up here? Yep. Dang, we're falling at 4 meters a second? That's crazy. Beautiful. Whee! Oh, if we spin, we actually move ever so slightly downward faster. 4.1 meters a second. All right. Whoops. And let's say new log entry. Touchdown. Waiting for recovery. And let's recover before it falls over and blows up. Okay, ready, go. Resume, recover. Ah, ha, 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 ha. All right, awesome. That gave us some money back. Yeah, look at that. Bunch of money back. How much was the engine? The parachutes. Oh my gosh, parachutes are expensive. The engine is 4,000 by itself. That's crazy. All right, there we go. We got some money back. Perfect. We should now deorbit our Kerbals. Jebediah and Bob. K-Station 1. You guys are... Oh, you're at your periapsis. It's kind of a bummer. But we can... Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's just warp to your apoapsis. And then... Let's start to deorbit using the... Jeez, sorry. All right, let's see. We're gonna deorbit these guys. Open ship log. Preparing to decouple lifeboat. There we go. Okay, and check and make sure that we have... Who do we have in here? Valentina and Bob. They are the ones heading back to Kerbin. So we will undock there. Switch here. Open ship log. This is the... Oh, it's not named. Why? Oh, not that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hide actuation toggles. Where's the configure vessel naming? This is supposed to be K-Life Boat 1. Okay. Open ship log. Wait a second. Oh, it's not named, though. Why is it not... Hold on. Why is it not being named? Maybe the game's freaking out. It might be time to... Okay, there we go. K-Life Boat 1. Might be time to restart. I'm sure it'll crash for us in a moment. Okay, here we go. Now let's open our ship log and say... detached from, or undocked from K Station 1. Preparing for deorbit burn. Man, sorry, I don't know why. Okay, don't know why I'm coughing like that. Sorry. All right, let's hit retrograde and start burning. 3, 2, 1. Why can't we stage? Stage. And stage. And stage. Okay, okay, let's just activate engines. Okay, that's only doing one. Activate. And activate. All right, here we go. Want our periapsis to come down. Delta V current is 0 out of 100 meters a second. Okay, whatever. Okay. And we'll bring it down to about 30. 25. All right, new log entry. Burn complete. Preparing for re-entry. We should also say, first thing we should say is crew, pilot, Val, and we should have just done these like that. Pilot, Val, space, scientist, S.Bob. That's probably what we should have done instead of putting spaces, but that's fine. All right, let's continue aiming retrograde. Not worried about this at all. We have a heat shield. We don't have much ablator, but we don't need much ablator. There we go. Beautiful reentry. Oh. Oh, we're running out of ablator. Well, that's not great. Huh. Well, that's fine. Beautiful. We made it through. Whoa, look at that. Dang, I didn't realize that once you burned off everything from an ablator, it's just a black piece of metal. Dang, that looks cool, actually. Wow. All right, so let's, we can decouple that. Or no, I mean, we might as well keep it if we can. Let's go ahead and deploy our chutes. Or arm them, at least. Okay. Chutes deployed. Why do I should... Period. There we go. Alright, chutes deployed. Oh, wait a second. No way! We're going right into a storm. That's crazy. Descending into storm. That's crazy. Oh, man. I wonder what this is going to look like. Look at that. We're going right into this giant hurricane. What's the weather say? Crosswind. Doesn't look crazy. Looks like Crew Dragon now. It does kind of, yeah. That's funny. Oh, here we go. The radar. Oh my gosh, all red. It's so dark. Can't see anything. Whoa! That's crazy. Oh, this is scary. Now what does the weather say? We were in the calm section before, I guess. Whoa. Tailwind. We've got wind blowing everywhere. Dang! This is crazy! Oh my gosh! What does it look like inside? Oh my gosh. Whoa. That is cool. Bob's like, do not talk to me. Well, let's see if we can get, like, some lightning right here. Like, right here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, behind us. Just a cool lightning strike right here is all I want. I don't think we're gonna get one. Oh, that's crazy. Look at the wind going sideways. Touchdown! Waiting for recovery. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, save. Alright. Can we do anything from here? Can we do like a crew report or anything? Yeah, we can. Crew report. Let's get a surface sample. Oh. He fell off. That's fine. Woo! Bob's running around getting some science here. Alright, Bob, get back. Use thrusters for final landing burn. Oh yeah, I could have. In fact, I wonder... Whoops. I wonder how... Oh boy, what did I... Oh, I hit the wrong button. B. There we go. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wonder what would happen if we started... Oh, we never even activated this engine. No. Let's just recover. We're just recovering. We're just recovering. What's going on, Priceless? Oh, man. Okay, 142 science. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. We got no XP from those guys. However, Bob Kerman got Kerbin docking ribbon and 30% solid fuel booster ribbon. Nice. Okay, so now we have our 3 remaining, you know, like main Kerbals. Let's check and see. Let's check the snacks. 419 days. So K Station 1 has 4 people aboard, and it has 419 days left of snacks, which is awesome because... actually, hold on. Let's check mission control. Career evolution. Space stations live for 40 days. Okay, so have 2 crew live for 90 days, sorry, in a space station. Bring new crew and live for 90 days. Dang it, we gotta send another crew. Bring your first crew home. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it, we should have done that later then. Live for 1 year. Dang it, we could probably do that. Rotate the crew. All right, so let's do that. Let's have 2 crew. Maybe we should send Bob back up there? I don't know. He can run science experiments. And then we have to recover 1 person. Wait, oh my gosh, we could have just done that right here. Can we revert back to before we... where was our last save? Hold on a second. Hold on. Quick save was day 244, 244, 4 hours. Hold on, let's go back here. Watching small KSP YouTubers is peak. Thanks. Build a space station around the moon? We will definitely do that once we get a contract for it. For now, we've got other missions. We've got a Eve mission, an Eve flyby coming up. Or I say coming up, we still got to adjust its flight path. And then we also have an asteroid encounter coming up where we're going to launch a probe at it and get a ton of science, hopefully. Okay, we're going to redo this because we're going to leave the Kerbals. We're going to send a new crew up there to bring someone back down. And we're going to bring down the 2 that we just brought down. We're doing that because we also need another lifeboat up there anyway. And another fuel tank. So we'll have this come down. Land, recover. All right. Sorry. So now, if we go back to... Whoops. If we go back to the station, they shouldn't be undocked yet, which is good. Let's double check. Yes, okay, so they're still here. That's good. Because, oh, we can do material study. Ooh, that's right. Yeah, let's start doing all the experiments here. Material study. So process in the lab. 31 data equals 155 science. Time, weight, 148 days. Oh my gosh. So we instantly process it. All right, so how does this work? Hold on. Reset experiment. Let's hit F5, and we say material study. So we can recover it for 25, which won't have. So we can get 12 science now, or we can process it in the lab and get 155 science, but it'll take 148 days. So what if we do that? And then we do mystery goo and say, do that. How many? Start research, clean experiments, transmit science, transfer crew. So we can, what does start research mean? Researching. What does that mean? I don't know what researching does. Level up crew, no astronauts aboard to level up. So we might need to turn that off. Right now, I'll just have them auto level up even in flight. But maybe we don't need to do that? I don't know. Transmit science. Okay, so let's keep that running, I guess. Oh, we can do EVA reports. Who's a scientist? Derman? Or Ledrin? Ledrin, go on EVA. Do a science report. Or an EVA report. Keep experiment. And board. Enter seat. So can we see... Let's see, where was that? So that was in here? Start soil recycler. Oh, there's a soil recycler on board. Oh, wait a second. Does that mean we can create snacks up here? I still don't know what start research means. He might be working at NASA. This is his training because he streams 24/7. I have been streaming a lot lately. The more data stored, the quicker it processes. Start research starts turning data to science. That space station can go anywhere if it can be refueled consistently. Oh yeah, we don't have any drills or anything. Clean experiments restore stuff. So cleaning the experiment will delete it. So in my head, there's experiments and there's science. If we take experiments, put them in the lab, we get out more science, but it takes more time. I don't know what research is. What'd you say? Start research starts turning data to science. Oh, so I see. Okay. So this would be the ideal situation. Take as many experiments as we can, put them into the research lab, into the science lab, and then start research, and then that will give us the most amount of science faster because it happens quicker. It restores it like if a scientist restored it on EVA. Right, like research starts turning the science into more science. Right, okay. Starts turning the experiments into science, right? So if I hit clean experiments, that gets rid of everything. Let's test it. Cleaning out mystery goo containment. Oh, it's resetting them. That's what you're saying. Ah. So right now in my head, they're traveling to the different areas and cleaning them out, and now we can do them again. Maybe. We can do KerbNet too here. So we don't want to start research yet. We want more data. Material study. So why can't we do that? It does not delete it. I got you. Okay. So if we have a materials bay in here, it's been reset now. So why will it not let us run it again? There we go. Process in lab. Mystery goo. Process in lab. Clean experiments. Start research already? Oh, okay. Well, don't we want to put as much in there as we can? You said that would make it faster? Does that make... Wait. So hold on. Data is 109 out of 750. Material study. Oh, we can't... So we can't store that because we already have that data stored in the lab. Is that what? Yes. Okay. That's what it is. That's what that is. Okay. So that's fine. So let's close that. And now let's start research. Okay. So it's researching. It's almost giving 1 science per day. We have 109 109 data. And it's running. Okay, cool. Does that generate heat or anything? So that's my other question. If we turn this on, start soil recycler, what does that do? Takes electric charge and turn soil into snacks? Or wait. Snacks and soil. I need to make little icons for these. Oh, it doesn't matter because it increases or decreases the rate while it happens. Okay. So we can keep it running, and then if we come across another science experiment, put more data in there, and it'll keep speeding up and stuff. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take my keys out of my pocket again. I mean, not my keys, my wallet. Okay. Man, hold on. Ah. Okay, I'm fine. It's just like, you ever have like, it's like a little tickle in your throat. You're just like, you can't get it. All right. Now, monopropellant. I forgot about monopropellant. We can move. Hold on. Sidetrack here for a second. I think I want to move all monopropellant into here if we can help it. It's a bummer that you have to click on each of these and say out for each of these. In. I wonder if there's a hotkey or something I could do. I guess this is the, this would be the upside to having larger tanks. You wouldn't have to mess with all this. What about you? You've got full monopropellant. You're good. You've got decent amount. Let's see. Let's put more monopropellant in here. Oh, we can't move them either. So these tanks... Actually... Yeah, this is like the reserve tank. So this would need the tank. So let's go out of all these, which it already is. Out of all these. Turn all these to say out. Out. And all of these, except for the top one, say in. I wonder if there's settings that we can look at for that. Okay, so now all monopropellant is in here and in the tug, which is fine. That should be good. Okay. Now we need to go check our oh, I forgot. We're supposed to be biome scanning and altimetry scanning of the moon. We need to go do that. All right, so now this is going to continue running, generating science. That's cool. But we also need to now send up a new crew up here. So what we're going to do is send another tugboat, not a tugboat, another lifeboat, maybe even two, so we have extras. And we're going to bring another tank up here. Another one of these, probably. Yep. All right, let's do that. So one or two of these and one of these. We don't need more snacks right now. All right, let's send one more mission up here. Monopropellant is weird. Yes. Just woke up from a nap. What did I miss? Nothing much. Honestly, I was gone for a bit. I went and ate some lunch, and my dad was here, so I was helping him get some stuff situated. We're still trying to remodel some stuff in the house. He's been over here helping me do that. Why don't you bring fishing rods so the boats are useful? Haha. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. KSP1 engineer. I see. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. So open. We want resupply 1. All right. So first we need to do this. The very first thing we need to do is actually delete the fairing. That doesn't count. This is the first thing we need to do. We need to go up here and say disable crossfeed. There we go. Now we will not use this fuel tank when we go up there. The next thing we need to do is change these to have 4 sections for RCS movement. And adjust these. If we do, I'm trying to think of where to put these. Maybe down here. Set it to 3. Yeah, maybe that's fine. So those here and maybe here. Or here. There we go. All right, so now you can grab up there, grab down here. That's good. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. All right. Next. And in fact, because the RCS thrusters on the other orange tank up there are weird, we're probably just going to deorbit that thing. Just get rid of it. We don't... we shouldn't do all that. This is throwing away money. We could just bring another RCS thing and adjust those. That's what we should do. Executive decision. That's what we're doing. Looks like a supersonic ship. 4 sanctions on KSC. Wait, what? It's way too little docking ports. I figured, I'm like, hey, you know what? We've got the free real estate. Free real estate. Might as well throw docking ports on there. All right, so here's the dill pickle. We are going to want, this guy. Let's see. Remove this guy. Remove this guy. We do not need these tanks for anything right now for this mission, I don't think. We're going to take this guy. Why is that? What? Why is it hovering? All right, delete this. So we're sending up this and... let's see this. Configure vessel naming. Let me fix this. Vessel name. Name is 0. There's nothing. So that was the problem. Wait, where is this? Command. No. What am I looking for here? Vessel naming. Why can't I change this vessel name? I thought it was under control. Reaction wheels, toggle torque, show actuation toggles. What? Oh, wait a second. Is it because, aha. Didn't we put a probe core in here? We did. That's the deal. Here we go. Command, no, I mean, oh, it's under part. Jeez, configure vessel naming. That's the problem. Here we go. Okay, so this will be called K Lifeboat 1, 2, I mean. So this is K lifeboat 1. Accept. And then this, configure vessel name, K lifeboat 2, I mean, K lifeboat 2. Set that priority to 1. Configure, set this priority to 2. K lifeboat 2, because K lifeboat 1 is already attached to the station. Bro wants to connect 5 billion crew modules? Yes. That yellow fuel tank looks like a donut. Homer drops his donut. Oh! Mission control soundtrack. Ooh. We should also make these different. We could put like labels on them or something. Let's do that. Here we go. K lifeboat 2. Maybe we just put a 2 on there or something. K lifeboat 2. Oh, wait. What if we just do 2? Two. Yeah, let's just put a 2. That's fine. There we go. 2. All right, so this is lifeboat 2. Perfect. Now we can copy this. Copy this. There we go. Attach that, set this text to 3. Set this naming, configure vessel naming, lifeboat 3. Okay, lifeboat 3, we need to check that the probe core naming is fixed also. Wait, lifeboat, it's just one lifeboat. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yep, that's the probe. Okay. Perfect. All right, so K lifeboat 3, K lifeboat 2. All right, so there's 2 more lifeboats heading to the station. Knife boat. 12 boat. Yeah. That capsule will do the MBEP special, for example, nothing. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So now with that there, we can do this. Move you up there. And I think That should do it. Now, we need to cycle... Oh, dang it. This is the stat resupply 2. This will be the second mission. Let's save. Did we get the contract or no? Nope. Okay. Let's get the contract. Alright, here we go. Space stations. Live for 90 days. So we need to bring a new crew member to K Station 1 to live for 90 days. Then we need to launch. So we need to launch a new vessel, 2 members on board, 1 docking port, 1 docking station. Or, I mean, dock to station. Dang it. Transfer the station to some specified orbit. Transfer this to the station in the specified orbit. Wait. I'm confused. Have 2 crew live for 90 days in space station. Bring your first crew home. Oh, we have to bring our whole crew? Well, we're not doing that. Bring your first crew home. So we have to bring everyone back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them? Actually, we probably could do that. But why would we? Do we have a reason? No, because they're doing science. We don't want to... Nope. All right, we're leaving the guys there. We're not messing with anyone. Let's check the snacks. Snacks, they have 287 days, which means we can start focusing on something else. And what that is can be seen here. Here. The Eve Bug 1. In 3 days, it will escape Kerbin. And from there, we will be figuring out how to get it to fly by Eve. So let's see what we can do. I'm hoping it doesn't lose connectivity. Right now it says it doesn't have connectivity. It might not since we don't have a line of sight. Oh, there we go. It just takes it a second. Okay, so let's warp here. 3 days away. Kerbals are in orbit. They should be fine. Okay. We lose connectivity every now and then, but that's okay. Hopefully. All right. Here goes nothing. Okay, there we go. Leave Kerbin sphere of influence. Here we go. New log entry. Became the first craft to leave Kerbin's SOI. Look at that. We're zooming way out. Look at us. Ha 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 ha. All right, so when do we get here? In 320 days and over there. Okay, so we are literally... this is not good. Okay, so here, let's do this. If we added a maneuver here to burn anti-normal, we would be going the wrong way. So let's go normal. So we could burn normal. and be off by half a degree, which is not great, but it's okay. And then we could do a number of things. So we could burn retrograde to lower our orbit. No. Let's burn prograde. No. Wait, what was that? Nothing. All right, so what if we're here? And what does Astrogator say? Eve is 1 year away? Oh, man. So it's saying we need to wait until we're all the way over here to start burning. So is there no way to do it the way we are, like, right now? Closest approach. I think we just launched at the wrong time, and so we're not going to be able to actually get to this thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. That's all we need to do. Use almost all of our delta V. Oh my gosh, that's it. I was burning prograde, retrograde. No, we just need to burn radial in. I forgot. We got to think on a bigger scale now. Yes, okay. This is doable. All right. So here's the deal. Why wait? Start burning 1 year. Wait. Oh, what the heck? Dang it. I meant to do this one. Oh, man. All right, burn radial in. What does that do? Oh, wait. First, we need to... Hold on. First thing we need to do... Let's do this. Add a maneuver for, like... I don't know. 10 minutes or something. How can we create a maneuver? Oh, what am I doing? Here we go. Add a maneuver 5 minutes from now. Okay, so in 5 minutes, we want to burn normal to fix our inclination. It can only be fixed to about 0.5 degrees, which is fine. We can work with that. And then we can, what if we burn radial in and prograde? No, maybe just radial in. If we burn radial in, we do not have enough delta V. Oh, man. Oh, we might be postponing this mission for a while. Okay, this would fix our inclination. What happens if we start burning radial out? Then we're still not going to have enough delta V. Dang it. All right, I think we're just going to have to wait for like a year or something for this to happen, which is fine, but that's a year for us to actually make the burn. Yeah, we're literally on opposite sides right now. Oh man. Did we take the flyby Duna mission? We should have taken that one too. Because let's see. Are we in a position to fly by Duna? No. Oh, well, that's on a completely different inclination. Oh, man. All right. Well, it looks like... Wait, what is that? Is that... Are we running into something when we do that? I can't tell. Right there. What is that? Oh, we're just going to run back into Earth. Kerbin. Dang it, man. Oh, man, we should have waited. So let's see. So our Eve transfer window is not for almost 2 years. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to let that one sit. And let's check on Starcrasher 1. Okay, Starcrasher 1. What are you looking like? You haven't left Kerbin Sphere of Influence yet. You're gonna like sorta kinda have a close intersect, but not really. How far until you escape? 9 days? Alright, let's warp there. All of our Kerbals have plenty of food on the space station, so we're not worried about that. Okay. So this says it was the first, but it actually was not. Okay, new log entry. Just left Kerbin Sphere of Influence. All right. So, how long is this? This is in 52 days. So in 52 days, we have our closest approach. What can we do to bring our approach closer? So we intersect there. If we burn this way, that brings our separation closer. This brings us close. Whoa! What? Oh, wait. Not sure what has happened there. Okay. Oh, I think we keep intersecting Kerbin at some point. 261. All right. Keep going retrograde. So it turns out we should have went retrograde to begin with. Wait a second. What? Hold on. Change this to 0 again. Okay, so closest approach. See, then we're going to hit Kerbin again. And then it doesn't get close. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Okay, first thing, I know what we need to do. Set a maneuver to burn anti-normal. Anti-normal will get us closer. Okay. Oh, it's not getting us closer, actually. But if we do that plus retrograde, that should get us close. The problem is we can't hit Kerbin. If we hit Kerbin again, we're gonna have a problem. What if we go radial out also? Basically, I'm trying to say, get away from me, Kerbin. Okay, we keep going retrograde. We hit Kerbin again. Radial out. Retrograde. Radial out. Retrograde. Oh! Oh! What's that? Okay. And then what if we hold on? I'm like, this is so close. All right, hold on. Let's go here. Maneuver. Where's the maneuver? What? Maneuver? What? Where's the thing where we get to adjust the thing by clicking on it? Why can't I want to adjust my maneuver node. There we go. Okay. This. All right, let's look. Everyone look real close right here. This is what we're aiming for. Intersect there. Let's move down to the smallest amount and we say anti-normal. That moves us further. So we need to go normal. All right, we need to move normal ever so slightly. That's getting us closer. Okay, what if we jump up a ton and say like this? What? Okay, all right. Too far. Okay, how about this? Okay, this is getting us closer and closer and closer and closer. We're still 20,000 kilometers away, but okay, now we're going back up. So down. 269. 268. All right, so about right there. All right, that's as close as we can get. That's still 26,000 kilometers away. So now let's see if anything adjusts that. If we go radial out, we're at 26843. 268. Okay, that's dropping. Let's go up a little bit. Okay. It's getting us closer. Yep. Two, 3,662. Oh my gosh, okay. 18,000, 17, 16. Oh no. No, we've hit Kerbin again. Okay. 16,000 kilometers. Okay, now if we lower this. 16,403. Okay, that launches us back up. We can't run back into Kerbin. That's the problem we're running into right now. Okay, 16,299. Okay. Now what if we do prograde more? 16,299. Okay, that's not okay. 16,299, 16,3. All right, we don't want to do that. What if we do anti-normal? 16,299. Okay, that's dropping. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we need to do. What if we do this? 15.6, 15.3, 14.7. This is it. This is what we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 10,699. Oh, 10,000 kilometers away. Is this as close as we can get? It might be. Let's try any more retrograde. That goes up. Any more prograde. Oh, then we hit Kerbin again. All right, I think this is as close as we can get. 49 days. Let's go for it. Start burning 7 minutes. All right, let's do it. Still have plenty of connectivity. Let's aim towards our maneuver node. See, how come we have maneuver capabilities on this thing? Like we can say, point at our maneuver node, point at our target, stuff like that. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Do we put a certain probe core on here that I didn't realize or something? I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Let's get ready for our burn in 28 seconds. Let's save and quick save. Let's see what happens. Here we go. 15. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Costing us some delta V there, but it might be worth it. All right, good enough. What's our closest approach? Okay, we can hide all of this now, please. Thank you. Closest approach, 10,000 kilometers. Ugh, that's a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, maybe it's not that much. Okay, should we warp to that? 49 days. What's next do we have? Kerbin. Next, we have 279 days. Yep, I say we warp to our descending node. We're warping. Oh man, we're going to cross over to year 2 shortly. What's happening? Why is it slowing down our time warp? That means there's an alarm for something. Oh, maybe not. Wait, what happened? I don't know what just happened. Oh, wait, did we have another asteroid that just like disappeared or something? Wait. Are you serious? It did the thing. The asteroid just disappeared again. Oh. Oh. Are you serious? Why is that a thing? Why? So if I just warp, we have the thing set as our target. Oh. Oh, that's FTE. That one's a different one. Our target is this guy right here. Asteroid BUY. So if we are watching this guy and we're time warping, the other asteroid, that's why it slows down, because there's another asteroid, I guess, that's getting close to Kerbin. It just disappears. No. Why does that disappear? Is there a reason that it disappears? It says it wasn't a tracked object, but we aren't able to track it. How do we say, like, don't despawn? This is the asteroid in question. View and tracking station. It's a part of a contract. Asteroid FTE. No, wait. Are you serious? Now it's not even showing here? Asteroid B empty. Asteroid BUI. Okay, this asteroid right here. Oh, now we can track it. What? We could not before. All right, that's fine. K Crasher 1. Let's see what happens. Excuse me. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, missed our burn. Not a big deal. Whenever you're ready to start turning. Oh, we're already on it. Okay. All right, so let's see. What does that look like now? So now, asteroid FTE. We're looking for asteroid. Okay, separation 175 kilometers. Oh, 175,000, sorry. All right, now 9,900. Oh. Okay. Just stop right there. That'll be 10,000 kilometers away. That's fine. Let's just try and, let's see, add maneuver to descending node and then warp to the descending node. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's the other asteroid coming in close. Just flew past Kerbin. That would have been cool to check out, but we've got other stuff going on right now. Dang, it did come really close to Kerbin, though. Inside the orbit of the moon. Okay, so now we're coming up to the descending node. Are you serious? It just disappeared again. Um. All right. We. Hold on. I'm trying to think of something here. We may have to repurpose the K Crasher. Because if we track this thing, it just disappears. Can we? Excuse me. Can we? Sorry, Star Crasher. Can we modify the Star Crasher to do something else? Say, go to Duna? Maybe? Because if we, like, let's save and quick save, whatever, and then we time warp. First off, yes, this asteroid comes through, gets really close to Kerbin, kind of scary. And then watch. Let's just watch this guy. He's just going to disappear in a second, I bet. Oh. Okay, now he didn't. Interesting. Oh, and now it's like, hold on. Are you serious? It's literally intersecting with Kerbin. Why did we do this? Why did we fly all the way out here if it's just going to intersect with Kerbin anyway? Okay. So essentially, we sent this thing out into space for nothing. It could have just been hanging around in Kerbin orbit. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what Astrogator says about going to Duna or something. 90 days, Moho 6 days, Eve, Kerbin, Drez. Duna's 2 years, of course it is. Jules 421 days. So maybe we fly by Moho. Oh, 9 days for Kerbin. That's great. 2,000 meters a second to hit Moho. Wait a second. Eve's 255 days. I cannot believe that. Okay, I mean, I guess maybe we just try to turn around and I don't know, man. All right, let's add a maneuver. Dang it, we were doing all of that. No wonder we kept messing with almost entering Kerbin. It's because it literally is coming to Kerbin. Oh, I feel so stupid. Like it's literally going to cross right here. All right. You live and you learn, folks. Okay, so let's do this again. We're going to add a maneuver. And we're just going to try and get our closest. Intersect. That's not what I wanted. Okay. 152,000 kilometers. It's a long way away. $80. Okay, 16, 54 to 30, 12, 10,000, 9,000, 3,000. If we go retrograde, can we get that down to 2,000? Nope. Wait, what happened here? What? Oh, dang it. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Try this again. Add a maneuver. Retrograde. Radial out. I mean, not radial out. I meant this. There we go. Like that. Okay. Retrograde. $324,000. Wait, how was that? Hold on. How did we just do this a second ago? We said first we lower this. Let's lower this until it doesn't get any closer. 3.5. All right. 341, 340, 339. All right, 333. All right. 333,000 kilometers. Now we go retrograde. That's 100. Oh. All right, that's 84,000 there. 83. There we go. Now it's dropping. All right, so we're pretty much being stupid, which is fine. Whatever. And 54. Okay. That's 54. What if we do this? 54,990. Nope. 54. Here we go. 50,000 kilometers, 40,000, 30,000. Oh, then we freak out and hit that again. Oh, now what? 200,000. All right, bring it back down to this. All right, 53,000. Okay. 33. All right, back. Beep. All right, that's 31,000. Hey, man. King, what's going on? Welcome back. We are realizing that we're really dumb and that if we would have just waited, that this asteroid would have intersected with the Kerbin sphere of influence and we wouldn't have to mess with all this. But that's okay. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. All right, radial out does what? Does that increase or decrease? It decreases. Which is what we want. 18,000. 18,000 kilometers. That's still a very long way. All right, now that's not working. So bring this back until I got What was this? That's 38,000. All right, 38,000 kilometers. Then it jumps up. Then it goes back to 17,800. So let's go 17,800. Now, what if we go anti-normal? 17,600. Oh, it goes back up. All right, 17,600. Now, if we go prograde, 17, 18, 15, 14, 13. Okay, oh, go back to 13. 13,000 kilometers. Normal. Nothing. All right, so I think that's all we can do right there, which is perfect because we got to do our burn in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Quick save. Burn. Closest to intersect, 14,000 kilometers. Good enough for me. Now, the problem is this asteroid wants to keep disappearing. So let's do a hard save. The asteroid is here. And then we say warp here. What happens? We just flung around Kerbin again. That's hilarious. Now what? Now we move. We are leaving. Why is this showing? I don't want to see that. Okay, now we're back in the sun sphere of influence. All right, we warped completely past our nearest intersect. That's hilarious. Okay, now what happens if we add a maneuver and say retrograde? All right, that's too far retrograde. Although we could probably get into the sun. Okay. Gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. See, it's about to enter. No, wait. Is it going to enter Kerbin's sphere of influence? I don't know. All right, so if we're here, if we add a maneuver, we're on the outside of its orbit, so we need to go radial in to bring that in like this. Oh, what was that? Probably going to hit Kerbin because it's going to be in Kerbin's orbit. Wait, does it actually hit Kerbin's orbit? Let's watch it. So if we're watching this, eventually it does come in contact. And I think the game crashed. All right, that's fine. It's been running all day. I'm actually surprised. All right, hold on. Restarting the game. Restarting. It's already 5 o'clock. Holy moly. We haven't even gotten a single intersect yet. Crazy. Oh, I'm looking up. There's no like fix for asteroids or anything. KSP tracked asteroid disappear. If they leave the active physics range, usually 2.5, before being classified as a vessel, to prevent them from disappearing, you must actively track the object. Okay, yes, I've done that. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking it up and everyone's like, oh, it's because you haven't tracked it yet. And I'm like, no, I have tracked it. Minion Man, welcome back. Finally have the correct equipment for a ghillie mission. Nice, dude. Yes. Nice, nice. Classic Kraken shenanigans. Yes, very true. The Kraken is now reaching its tentacles out, just grabbing asteroids out of the cosmos. Snacking on them, you know. Yeah, don't see anything. I see now why asteroids are a little weird. But I don't see anything that, like... it fixes them. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's become of my ship. Oh, that bugs me that I was in such a rush to do that when the asteroid was just going to show up around Kerbin anyway. Oh, man. What a pain. That's okay. Okay. So we're flying this ship. This is before we have warped? No, this is after. Okay. So let's load again. This might be what's causing the problem, loading and stuff like that. Quick save, quick load. Okay. All right, we missed our maneuver. That's great. We can fix it. All right, good enough. Now, intersect is what? 13,000 kilometers. That's a lot, but let's see what happens. All right, quick save now that we've done the burn. So what if we warp to the descending node, add maneuver node to that, just so we can warp there. Okay. So wait, hold on. So we enter... wait a second. I have an idea. I have an idea. Ha ha ha. I have an idea. Asteroid, forget you for a second. We're going to Kerbin. I have a genius idea. Add a maneuver. We're turning around. Retrograde, radial in. Oh, wait. Descending node. Yes. Wait, what was that? What just happened there? All right, watch this. Watch this. Genius idea. To target descending node. Burn retrograde. Until we get there. Oh my gosh, this is genius. Keep, now burn prograde. Oh, retrograde. Radial in. Nope. Radial out. Nope. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter. But wait, when is that? If we did that burn, when do we actually intercept? That is the question. Oh, here we go. So we burn there, and then we intercept there. Okay, let's try that. What's the plan? To burn retrograde and slightly radial in? Okay, then forget that. Retrograde. Where's radial in? Perfect. Now watch this. Retrograde and slightly radial in. And we start burning. Boom. Now we've got a periapsis. Now we look at that periapsis and... Okay, that's Kerbin escape. All right, so let's do this. Let's quick save. Keep the asteroid in view. All right, and now we warp to this point in one day. Let's do a full save. Okay, there we go. Now, now for the main event. Using Kerbin to slow ourselves down. Oh boy, this is going to be scary. All right, here we go. We are going to F5. Make sure that is there. We're going to hit F12. We are going to slow ourselves down by entering Kerbin's atmosphere. We're going to turn on our trajectory view here. Okay, that has us in an orbit. Oh, actually, we could just stay right there, actually. We don't even need to use the atmosphere. So let's do this. Quick save. And now, let's see what happens. The asteroid here. When does it enter Kerbin's sphere of influence? There goes the other asteroid. That's cool. All right. Oh my gosh. It's on an intercept path. What? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh man. All right, what can we do? What can we do? At our ascending node, add a maneuver to target ascending node. Oh my gosh, what can we do here? Hold on. It's going to hit Kerbin. No wonder it was disappearing. It was smashing into Kerbin. Look at that. That might not be completely accurate, though. I don't know. All right, turn off that. Okay. Turn off everything else. F8. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, all right, I guess the first thing we want to do is fix our inclination. Oh, boy. Target ascending node. Retrograde. So we can bring us in a bit. Then normal. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Anti-normal. To fix this. Okay, so that would fix our inclination. But the thing is, we essentially need to launch ourselves at this thing. Because all we got to do, remember, is we don't need to capture or anything like that. We just need to shoot a rocket at it. This might be the craziest thing I will have ever done ever. So if we burn retrograde... Oh, we don't have enough delta V. Dang it. So currently... Wait, currently we're orbiting what? My rocket has so many struts. Nice. Wait, when is this? This is in 31 days. This is in 33 days. Wait, is that right? Oh, if that's the case, hold on. All right. Which way are we moving? We're moving. Oh, yeah, I see. So we're moving out and down. Okay. Here we go. This is what we need to do. Add a maneuver to target descending node. Fix our inclination. Is there a way? I don't even want to fix the inclination. I want to hit this thing. So what if I did apoapsis? Fix this to be 180. Well, that actually brings it back down. Hold on. Bring it back this way. 173. Oh, look at that. That's close. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's the orange and purple. Dang it. All right, then what if we burn prograde? Where am I when we intersect 1? So where is it at on when it's... Oh, it's still way over there. So it's not even... Wait. Kerbin escape. Dang, this thing... Oh. How can we catch this thing? Target descending node. What if I could somehow add our apoapsis, burn prograde, go up like this. I think the problem is it's coming in too quick. Wait, what if we launched a new rocket right now? If we launch a new rocket right now and aim directly for this, could we do that? Maybe. Let's go see. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this happens. Let's see if we can do this. Let's launch a new rocket. I don't know why we're trying to do that one. Okay. Here we go. Get the K... What do we call it? Star Crasher. Alright, Star Crasher 1. Not to be confused with Star Catcher 1. We're going to rename this Star Catcher 2. 721. Emergency built rocket to intercept asteroid. BUI. Asteroid. Okay. Save. Launch. Let's see what happens. What if we launch this rocket, put it into orbit, throw it at the asteroid? Essentially, we're essentially doing an asteroid destruction mission. 3, 2, 1. Launch instantly. We have 0 time to waste. This is the target. We've got enough Delta V. Maybe we can do this. This is crazy. We are literally having to send this thing to the asteroid and shoot it with a probe. Oh, we maybe could have put an arm on this thing. Can we do that still? Maybe. Every Kerbal life is in your hands, right? That's what it feels like right now. Unexpected Kerbal Space Program asteroid redirect mission. Also, why am I not turning at all? Turn. We're flipping over. Why am I still burning? Whee! Tactical ascent flip. $100% planned. There's so much Delta V in this thing, I'm not even really worried about it. Physics warping a little bit. This might have actually ended up being one of the better ascent profiles I've had. That's funny. Okay, I take that back. This is a horrible ascent. 12,000 Delta V your ship has? Oh my gosh, dude. All right, good enough. Let's see. All right, ascending node. We need to fix our relative inclination. To be 0. We also need, what's our periapsis here? 67. Nice. Need to increase that to be 75. Good enough. Okay. There we go. Aim towards our maneuver node. All right, starting to burn in 3 minutes. Let's warp. I should have turned off RCS. There we go. Okay, burned in 53 seconds. Oh, also, decouple this. Beautiful. And we're not in orbit right now yet, so that will deorbit eventually. Okay, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. And this is good because this stage should run out, which is good. It means it'll deorbit itself. And get ready to stage. Woo! See you later, stage. Let's go impact a freaking asteroid. Definitely should have put a grabber on this thing. All right, let's see. What's our periapsis? 75. That's good. 97. Okay. Now, how the heck do we hit that thing? Can we ask it to do it for us? No. Okay. Let's see. Add a maneuver, burn prograde. I don't know. Oh, what was that? Hold on. Prograde. There we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No way. Hold on. $47 kilometers. Ghost, thank you. Ghost Ranger redeeming posture check. That's a good call. I'm slouching. Hold on. All right. Let's stretch. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. You ever think NASA engineers get told to check their posture? I swear the more I play KSP, the worse I get at playing it. Yes. That's exactly what it feels like. But look at this. Oh my gosh. If we can get this, we're going to intercept this asteroid. I don't think we're going to have enough time to redirect it, though. We didn't bring we should have brought a grabber. Should we revert? Yep. Sorry, guys. We're reverting. We're bringing a grabber. This is the excitement we've needed. Okay. Best way to do this? First off, this... Oh, crud. You know what? That's fine. Because... No, it's not fine. Undo that. All right, this is attached to that, technically. So this side, we just need to do this. Structure, oh, let's make it a docking port. All right, docking port there. And then here, we need a, I love that it's bugged out. We can't hear the sound right now. That's great. We need a grabber. Can we put a grabber, like, just attach it like that, but then rotate it? Because eventually this will be gone. It's so stupid. All right, hold on. Let's see. What can we do here? Can we move this? Can we also kind of fudge this so that it... Thing is, I don't think we can cover up this. Symmetry left the chat. Yes. Definitely much so is what I about said. I'm scatterbrained. We've been streaming a while, and I'm getting nervous that one, the game's gonna crash, and two, we're not gonna be able to save this thing. All right. How can we do this? Wait. I know what to do. You get out of here. You get out of here. You go up here. Once we've grabbed the asteroid, we can push it away out of Kerbin's orbit, or out of the impact path, and then we can decouple this, launch our camera at it, or like launch these things at it and point the camera to complete the... Where is it? Record an impact with a... Yeah. Crash into asteroid and recover science data. Yup. That's what we do. Star Crasher 2. The Kerbin World Saver. Perfect. All right, let me say hey to my wife. She just came in. Be right back. Okay. You forgot to pause it? Yeah, that's fine. All right, so while we're gone, the asteroid already hit. Wait. Oh, F8. All right, where is it? There it is. Set as target. It is on a collision course with Kerbin. It's time to save Kerbal kind. 3, 2. We got to open a ship log. Mission. Stop the BUY asteroid from hitting Kerbin. Ready, 3, 2, 1, launch. Here goes the Star Crasher 2. Hopefully going to be able to grab the asteroid. I don't even know what its mass is or anything. We got to look at it and see. Hopefully can grab the asteroid and redirect it. Oh, man. I'm nervous, man. Like, my heart's kind of racing right now. I'm actually nervous. Oh, boy. Okay. Unplanned asteroid redirect mission. Unplanned asteroid redirect mission. This is going to be scary. Okay. And decouple. Alright, we can throttle down a bit. Aim, prograde. Actually, hold on. Stability assist, and then let's work on slowly aiming down this way. Oh, wait, that's target. There we go. Orbit. This is crazy. I cannot believe we had an asteroid, a part of a contract that's supposed to impact Kerbin. What are the odds of that, actually? Or maybe it's hard-coded that happens. I don't know. Oh, no. We need to adjust this. We don't want to decouple this guy yet. Okay. And we're not going to keep updating the logs because this is an emergency mission. Here we go. I wish I had like a flashing red text. It's like, alert, collision imminent. Mass extinction event. What's happening here? There we go. Holy cow. This thrust to weight on this thing is is not great. But the efficiency is nice. Oh, that's why I'm fighting it. There we go. Forgot I had it aimed prograde. Okay. Perfect. Now, ascending node. Need to fix our inclination. Okay. Aim towards our maneuver node. Using up a little bit of our fuel, but that's okay. All right, now warp here. All right, here we go. Get ready. Oh yeah, I guess I can extend everything. Okay. Burn is coming up in 48 seconds. 3, 2, 1, burn. All right, prepare for stage. Separation. And separate. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Now, what do we want to do here? So now we pretty much need to eyeball it, I think, right? If we say ascending node and prograde. Oh. No, yeah, see that's launching us out that way. We want it to be faster. We want to come this way. So something like that. Like essentially the idea is we want a beeline for it. So let's see. All right, what's this separation going to be? 1,000 kilometers, 800 kilometers, 100 kilometers. Okay. Go back here. Oh. Okay, 900 kilometers. Now let's lower this down and say retrograde, that's 1,000. 800, 700, 600, 5, 4, 3, 2, 56 kilometers, 8 kilometers, 13, 14. Dang it. All right, so this is the closest we can get on prograde, retrograde. What about radial in, radial out? So radial in. Nothing. All right, I think this is as good as we can get. So this would have us flying at the asteroid at 978 meters a second. So then we'd have to cancel our velocity there. But I think this is the fastest we can get to it. Right? Without going like 4,000 meters a second. And 8 kilometers isn't that far. All right, here we go. Maneuver set. Let's do this. We're going to fly towards an asteroid that's hurtling at us. This is great. What class of asteroid? I'm not sure yet. No Armageddon scene with gravity boost from the moon. It's a Z-class asteroid? Is that even a thing? Let's see. What is the asteroid? Let's quick save. Let's do a full save. Let's go to the tracking station. Let's look and see. Hopefully it's small. And it's gone. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think we can look at it and see, because if we... Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha. It's not gone. What is this? This is a... Class F. Likely not just a typical rock floating in space. These larger unidentified space objects are up to 100 meters in size. Oh my gosh. It's a Z-class asteroid. Source, I made it up. Oh my gosh. This thing's gonna be huge. Okay, at the very least, if we can't grab it, we're just gonna have to we still got a contract to at least shoot our probe at it and see what happens, I guess. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Let's warp to our maneuver node. All right, everybody. Here we go. The maneuver node that is going to get us to our target. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, here we go. We're quick saving. We are going to start our burn in. We missed it. Okay, time to burn. And with this burn, the Star Crasher 2 will be leaving for the asteroid headed on its way. Beautiful. What's our intercept? What? We have RCS? Oh, we don't. All right, let's flip. Let's go to precision mode. Oh, wait, no. We need to keep burning prograde. We're in precision mode, though. In fact, let's do this. Thrust limiter, 2%. Okay, and now I'm burning prograde. And this is dropping. Yes, okay. 700 kilometers. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 9. Okay, 55 kilometers. 53, 49, 45, 41, 38, 35. Thrust limiter. Change it to 0.5%. 35 kilometers. 8.6 kilometers. All right, there we go. Whew. All right, 1 day and 5 hours. Oh boy. Roughly that time, we will know whether or not we're going to be able to capture this thing. We're going to be capturing it at an altitude of what? What does it say? Oh man, okay. Full save right here. We're going to quick save also. We're going to make sure, actually, turn this all the way back up. And now, quick save, Full save. And let's see what happens. 1 day, 4 hours. Yeah, here. Let's do warp here. Woo! Goodbye, Kerbin. We'll try to save you. All right, where's our target? Let's see. Rendezvous. Look at target. All right, so it is over here somewhere. All right. That's fine. Let's keep warping. 1 hour. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. You could probably orbit that asteroid. Maybe. Chief, we have a problem. F-class asteroid equals 3,000 to 17,000 tons? No way. Also, is there a mod that lets you orbit asteroids? That would be awesome. Okay. Okay. All right. Look at target. Is that it? I thought that was it for a second. I was scared. How far are we? Oh, no, we're still super far. What the heck? All right. Warp. Warp. Careful. Okay. Here we go. We're coming up quick. 1 minute, 11 seconds. There it is. There it is. We see it. Okay. What happened? Okay. Operation save the planet. Relative to target. Go retrograde. We gotta stop this thing from from hitting Kerbin. Oh man, I'm so scared. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Let's start about 10 seconds out. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Oh man. Oh man. We're completely turning this thing around. We're hitting the brakes. Come on. Nine meters a second. And perfect. All right. Now we're heading towards it. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. All right. We need to head towards it. So let's aim at our target, right? So we aim at the target, but it's also heading to Kerbin. So we oh man. So we need to aim let's see. If we're aimed this way towards Kerbin, we need to aim forward a bit. So we need to aim this direction. And see if we can catch this thing. We have 1,500 meters a second of delta V. Oh no. I don't know if we're going to be able to move this thing. Alexa, play Aerosmith. I don't want to miss a thing. Oh man. Yeah, those Kerbals are dead. Wait. F-class. It's a part of the base game, I think, with a large enough asteroid. No way. You can orbit an asteroid? If you can do that, that is amazing. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, hold on. Hide all these. I don't need to know the connectivity of everything. There we go. All right, so right now, wait, we're below it, right? Yeah. So we're below it. We need to aim pretty close to it. Let's get like, I don't know, 100 meters a second. Something like that. Okay, there we go. So we're going to cross it there in 1 minute. It's going to be our closest approach. Let's see. We need to go this way. I think. No, wait. Where's Kerbin? I'm getting confused here. Kerbin's that way. We need to go this way. I need to aim this way a bit. Okay. I think. Yeah. All right. Now get ready. Retrograde. Okay. All right. Here we go. Coming up quick. Dang, that thing's big. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Oh no. Would a Z-class asteroid just be a planet? Probably, yeah. Oh my gosh. Quick save, full save. All right, we need to get this show on the road. How long do we have? Let's take a look. 5 hours. Okay, plenty of time. Let's go save Kerbin, boys. Oh my gosh. Yep. This thing's massive. Oh, it is huge. This thing's a freaking planet. This thing's a moon. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, hold on. Relative to... Dang it, why didn't I take off these RCS tanks? They're literally not doing anything. We don't have... Or, sorry, these monitor propellant tanks. We don't even have the RCS thrusters. Oh. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. Ah! Alright, so how does this work? If we turn this thing like this, and we grab on to this, can we push this thing at all? That's the question. Ah! Oh, it's ginormous. What? Well, we just turned it really easily. Grab. Why are we not grabbing? Target center of mass here. Point at target. I forgot. I'm pretty sure if we use, even if we use RCS, we can't slow down necessarily. Come on, grab it. Why is it not grabbing it? Uh-oh. We're going to lose electric charge. Why can't I? What's happening here? Oh, dang it. We're in... There we go. Alright, we're just going to have to bonk it. Also, how does it stop rotating by itself? It's magic! What in the world? No. Don't you dare break. Nope. What is happening? Can we not grab this thing? Is that the famous moon? Yes. Oh my gosh, dude. Why can't we grab this thing though? What's going on here? If I had proper RCS, this would be better. In fact, let's just use that. Aim towards our target. Okay. And now switch to RCS mode. Slow down. See, I can't thrust forward though. Alright, that's fine. Let's now switch to this and go forward. Alright. There we go. Alright, and now just grab the thing. Just grab. What in the world? Yes! Yes! We grabbed the asteroid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. We're on free pivot. Turn off RCS. Can I rotate this thing? Is it not free pivoting? Yeah, I don't know. Lock pivot. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Quick save. Full save, everything. Okay. What's the mass of this thing? How can we see that? Let's see. Vessel mass. 3,745 tons. We have 4 meters a second of delta V. Yep. I don't think this is movable. Considering if we wanted to adjust our orbit to not run into Kerbin, we would need... we honestly wouldn't even need much at all, but... Oh, actually... Yeah, we would need 84 meters a second of delta V. Dang it. No, we don't have RCS. Burn radial out. Yep, we can't. We don't have... we just don't have enough fuel. Like, so close. Oh, man. Well, we can do this. We have a contract here to crash into this asteroid, so we will disarm this. We'll float backwards a little bit. And we will launch this thing. What? Oh. I thought we just blew up the whole asteroid. Oh. There's no data because... Okay, can we get another rocket out here? Oh, man. All right, what happens if we decouple you and then launch you? Whoa, the whole asteroid blew up. We did it, everybody. So that's a smaller F class. Oh my gosh. All right, so did we complete the thing? Spectrometer, no data. Why? BUI 614. BUI 614. F9. Why are we not getting the data? Maybe we have to be further? Dang, we really could have almost moved this, even if we would have had the correct RCS aboard. Oh, man. Sometimes I just want to kick myself. Sometimes. All right. Let's do this. And do this. And then do this. And then do this. All right, so maybe if we get further away. Like, what's a low orbit? Like 3 kilometers or something? All right, that's what, 2.2. Oh, okay, now it disappeared. Well, let's point towards the target. Where's the target? Point towards the target. Release the thingy while grabbing the asteroid. Oh, to jettison it out a little bit? Maybe it means you have to orbit the asteroid. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it's definitely not pulling us. Let's decouple this. Yoink. Okay. Just thought of something. What if we grabbed it and then detached it like that? Okay, anyway. And now let's try this. 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh, okay. You don't need to go that fast, buddy. Ah! We did it! We blew up the asteroid, everyone! Yeah, that was secretly a nuclear warhead. We did it. No data. Why? Okay, maybe we're too far. Ah, okay. And launch. Oh God! Oh, it's gone. Look, we destroyed the asteroid, everyone. Oh, never mind. It's still there. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. Ghost Ranger, 13 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ghost Ranger. I appreciate that. In the world. All right, let's try this. Let's say if we just started burning all the way out, our periapsis height. Dang, if we would have made a couple of changes to this thing and weren't in such a rush. Dang it. Yep, still in an impact. Okay, so what if we do this? What if we say decouple? And then we float away. Float away. What in the world? What's happening there? Oh, it's rotating around the center of mass, I guess. All right, so how far are we? We are, I don't know, 1 kilometer. All right, 1.6. Let's aim towards the target, see what happens. This should be looking at the thing. Spectrometer, okay. And launch. We freaking missed it. How embarrassing. Orbit the asteroid. Yeah, we can't. It doesn't do it. You missed. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Hold on. Decouple. Okay. Now let's... Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! What happened? Did I warp too fast? Did we hit the planet? Oh. What the heck was that? Alright, decouple. Man, get me out of here. I think we literally warped too fast. And we ran into the planet. Okay, we're coming in quick. Alright, so we're aimed at it. Let's... I think we might have to be... Like, maybe this thing has to... get more... power? Okay. How far are we? Let's get at least a kilometer and some change. Uh-oh. 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 We're coming in quick. All right, that's a kilometer away. Oh my gosh, the Earth is getting really big, you guys. All right, let's aim right at it this time. Ready? Get centered. There you go. And launch. Boom! Asteroid exploded. Fire the rocket while attached to the asteroid. Well, that's the thing. If we do that, then I think the lens will be covered. Yeah, why is that not doing it? Then the lens would be covered. What if I do this? What if I say full speed and then launch? Okay, that did not work. Oh. Oh, we flew past the asteroid. Did we get the data? No data. Of course not. Well. Oh, those things give us the advanced orientation. That's cool. Isn't there some sort of seismometer needed? No, not for this one. So this one is just, you're supposed to launch a, let me double check actually. With a spectrometer. Yeah, so this is the spectrometer. The flashometer. Or the flashometer. And what you're supposed to do, or what we did last time, let's check. Maybe this is launch. All right, see what happens. It should automatically revert back to the ship, and then we'll see if we have data. Because we've done this before on Minmus, and that's what we had to do. But it said it had to be in a specific orbit for that mission. This one doesn't look like we have to. But now if we check this, does this have any data? No. If this is bugged, we might just have to give the contract to ourselves or something. Also, do you guys think we have another... Do you think we have enough time to send another rocket out here? Kerbals can take surface samples from asteroids? Yeah. All right, let's try this. Let's go back. This is just for testing. Let's see. Plenty of time? Let's see. If we send another one up there with more delta V... Honestly... Game crashed. Oh, man. All right. We've been doing a lot of shenanigans. I don't think it likes the quick save, quick load, all that stuff. Okay. Oh, I see, but flashometer is for planetoids, not asteroids, right? Maybe. I didn't think so. But maybe I missed that. I don't know. Let's go look and see. Did I send the complete wrong rocket out there? If so, we may just reload from before we even launched or something, because then there's no point. We just sent that thing out there for literally no reason. Excuse me. So the contract says crash into the asteroid, recover scientific data, record an impact with a spectrometer. Yeah, that doesn't work. Meter. We have the bangometer. That's a seismometer. And yeah, so this is a spectrometer. So yeah, low orbit, but we can't get into orbit. But that's it. Does anything else? If we check this, what does this say? It's view hidden. Crash into asteroid, recover scientific data. That's it. That's all it says. The last one we had to do, it said like orbit min-miss and you got to shoot it above the 0 degree mark or something. This one says nothing. It literally just says crash. And as long as our camera's pointed at it, that should give it data. Asteroids have no orbit. Right, exactly. So I don't know. But let's see that. So let's open Star Crasher 2. Alright, so first off, remove all this. Not needed. Then remove all this. Not needed. Then remove science experiment thing. Not needed. Remove all scientific experiments except for the spectrometer. Delete it. Delete all of these. They don't work. We need that. We don't need a camera. Delete it. Go down here. Grab these. Delete it. Go here. RCS thrusters. Put them here. Now we can actually use monopropellant that we have. Okay. Could do this. So this could grab on. We need that because that's how that's attached technically, because you can't attach something to the top of the spectrometer. I would go with Rhino engine personally. So much bigger RCS. Werner engines for RCS. Well, we had that before, but then we can't thrust backwards or forward, and we already have RCS thrusters down, or I mean, monopropellant tanks there. That's fine. We can use those. This engine. Oh, that's right. We could put multiple engines instead of this one. So what do we have on here? Right now we have the Skipper. The Skipper is the most efficient engine we have, I think, for vacuum. Skipper. In a vacuum, 320. Oh, geez, 355. Did we try that before, though? This vacuum's 310. What do we say? That's 300. So the Cheetah. You said the Rhino. I don't think we have the Rhino installed. Or, I mean, unlocked. We have the Terrier. This thing's super efficient, but we'd have to put like 50 of them on here. Honestly, though, hold on. Might not be a horrible idea. If we do that, our thrust to weight is 0.21. That's hilarious. All right, let's try this. Engine plate. See, if we do 4, that's 4,000, 0.82 meter, or I mean, thrust to weight. Okay, what if we do 5? Wait, what? Oh, then you got to. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. What's the most we can do? 8 by 1. Perfect. 4,300 meters a second with a thrust to weight of 1.53. So hold on. 4,200. We said this was what, 4,300. So we get an extra 100 meters a second at delta V, which would actually let us do what we needed to do. Are we sending another rocket to the asteroid? I think so, yep. Poodle. Do we have a Poodle engine? I wonder, what are these? 320 and 310? What if we did a bunch of these? 4.3 thrust to weight with 2,000 meters a second? Nope. Thrust, you need thrust? Yeah. That's thrust to weight 1.53 in a vacuum. But for 4,300 meters a second. Or we can do this again, which has 2.1 thrust to weight. 4,200. So we can get an extra. Oh, wait, actually. 1.7, 4,100. Yeah, okay, so then we're pretty much, we're not really giving us much to work with here. What about this, though? 0.44. 2.8 with 3,500. So what if we just do, like, 3 of these? 4,700 thrust to weight 1.24. I mean, we wouldn't be able to burn quick, but it would move. And with more delta V. Could try that. The problem is this engine too is efficient, but the thrust weight sucks. But also that's not a big deal. Alright, how much delta V is this? 7,888. Oh, that's in a vacuum though. Drag this back down. We're looking at 5,800. You know what? For this one, we already have a thing with a spectrometer. So get rid of all this crap. And just put this on there. There. This will just be to grab and push the thing. Oh, hold on. And you know what we could do? First off, turn this thing so it lines up. We could also... What if we do this? 5,800 meters a second. Or no, sorry, the last stage has 748 meters a second. Hold on, what? How much does this have? Oh, that's right, hold on, in a vacuum. 4,700. And then if we put you on here, 5,000. Okay, that gives us extra 300 meters a second of delta V with a thrust to weight of 1.1. Wouldn't hurt though to make it bigger. .9 meters a second, 1.18. You know what we should do? What am I doing? Get rid of this. Get rid of the engine plate. Put the RCS back on here, or the monopropellant. Get all of these guys off here. We don't need this many comms. Literally just do one. That's probably enough. And then do this. Engine. Give us our skipper again. Throw the skipper on here. That gives us 4,400 meters a second with a 2.24 thrust to weight. That gives us, let's see, 4,600 meters a second. 4,592. And I know what else to do. Bear with me, folks. This is what we need. This will be our answer. Is that straight? That does not look straight. Close enough. This is our answer, folks. With this additional fuel, we will be able to launch even more faster. Those cones. Oh, I forgot we have those guys. Got all sorts of new nose cones now. Wish these had fuel in them. Do we have fuel tanks that are nose cones? Oh, we have these. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Should we use this? 660 and 540. 540 and 360. Wait a second. Might actually be able to use these. What? Why are they attaching all weird? What the heck? There we go. Okay, and then we use this. I mean, we could just set the fuel or the flow priority to the highest. And then asparagus staging to the rescue. Yep. All right, so what if we do that? Then this has... Oh, we need to, hold on, remove... I don't want any solid fuel in these guys. I do not care about that. All right, so this is 4,500 meters a second. What if we put 2 more of these guys on here? So we launch these, pulling all of that fuel, then we decouple these and launch... No, wait, launch all of these. What am I talking about? Let's see, 3,900. What am I looking at here? Brother, I don't think fuel flows through staging elements. Oh, that's... Yeah, you're right. I was like, what is happening here? You're right. I forgot. So what if I do this? Dang it. Here to there. Beautiful. Okay. Now set these flow priority to +10. Yep. Okay, and we launch all rockets at the same time. That gives us a thrust to weight of 2 with 4,000... Not, wait, what? Oh, that has a... I don't want that. Just do this. Okay. Then we decouple those. All right, let's see what happens if we do this. Oh. We want all the RCS. Like so. So we burn all 3 of these rockets. Drop the 2 tanks. Actually, hold on. 4,342, 5,164. Wait, what? Side rockets steal Delta V from you. Oh, right, because of the mass of the engine. Right. Alright, so what happens if we do this? Then we say this. What have we got? Oh my gosh. Alright, we got a total of 8,000. What? Alright, hold on. Bring it back down. 7,400. Alright, Starcrasher 3. Let's try this again with more Delta V. Save. Alright. We're gonna do a test flight. Let's see what happens. What do we... This has 7,400. What did the last Starcrasher have? Starcrasher 2 had... What? 7,500? We did all of that and we literally have less Delta V. Yeah, that gives us 7,800. Okay. How can we do this? Oh! Oh! I see what we must do. Oh, first off, get rid of this too. Delete that. Give me... I want all of my fuel. What, this is the big guy? Holy moly. Okay. Ha 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 ha. We can do this. More boosters! And get rid of all these. Oh. Yes. Yes. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of it. Ah! And instead of these, we can just spin. And to cheat, perfect. Perfect. Ah, yes, the Star Crasher 3. Actually, this should be a Star Catcher, but whatever. By the way, if you get to an interstellar comet and take a sample, you can get 1,000 science. How do you even know when an interstellar comet is there? Oh my gosh! Wait, how do we? Let's see what happens. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. LOL, use air balloon. Oh. If you 5,000 if you have 2 labs on the vessel processing it. Oh my gosh, dude. This is the greatest thing. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Woo! Gonna get to orbit so fast. Oh, we don't have connectivity? Why? Oh, it's doing the bug again. It's that bug that says we can't connect. There we go. Now we're connected. Okay, beautiful ascent. Yep, it's exactly what we needed. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yep, this is what we needed right here. Beautiful. La-di-di-da, la-di-di-do. Gosh. Oh. Oh. Aw. The asteroid disappeared again. Dang it. Was all that for nothing? I'm just seeing what this stupid thing can do now. Well, what do we do then? If we leave the asteroid, it disappears. I guess we just have to let it fall. Dang it. Okay. Is this Jebediah? That does kind of look like it. I guess there's no way we can save this. If that's the case, then we're at least riding this thing down to the end. What if we get it closer? Maybe if we get it closer? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. It didn't disappear. We are attached to it. So that's just showing... Ah. Here we go. Star Crasher 3. Here we go. Ha 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 ha. We can save it. Alright, first, let's wait until we have connectivity, because I don't know why that happens. Oh my gosh. This thing is ridiculous. ridiculously awesome. Did you figure out he was ping device attached to that asteroid? Yep. Yeah, that was it. Why are we not connected here? Why does it do this? There it goes. I don't understand. All right. Retract that. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it should have started orbiting in a different way, but whatever. Okay. We need to turn this way. Alright, well, not ideal. But it'll work. Start spinning. Stage. Throttle. Let it glide. Hi, babe. What you doing? Okay. Alright, here we go. What's happening? We've got 2 minutes to our apoapsis of 101 kilometers. That's fine. Let's see. Let's coast. Let it glide. Yep. She's gliding here. Oh, okay. RCS. Burn. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. Oh, this thing is stupid. How much will this property damage be if the asteroid hits? Oh, it'll be high. What if it happened to land, like, directly on top of the KSC? Could you imagine? Oh, this thrust to weight is not good on this engine. Not with this size rocket. But we're getting there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn off. Okay. RCS stop. Alright, here we go. F8. Hide everything else. Change our inclination. Hurry up. Ascending node. Drop this to 0 if we can. Okay, what if we start burning prograde here? No, that's not what we want. Oh crud. Descending node. 0. We need to burn now. No! Can't aim towards him. Sorry, we can fix it. Yeah, there we go. Let's just burn directly at our target. We'll get there eventually, right? Alright, here we go. Fixing our inclination first. Maybe if we sell the property and buy after impact, we can make billions. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. I feel like something that's something that would happen in real life, probably. Oh wait, why are we still burning here? What? Oh, because... Alright, well, that's not... Okay. Whatever. Close enough. Let's burn... Let's see, when can we burn prograde? Sending node, prograde... Oh. Retrograde. There we go. What's our separation? Okay, one sec. Okay. What? Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, we need to... If we go retrograde... Nope, 400 kilometers, 700 to 98... 30... 20... 20... Yeah, whatever, that's good enough. Let's go. There may be some minor repair costs if it directly impacts the VAB. Yeah, minor for sure. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? This thing's big enough it hit every single building at the KSC or something. Alright. We're aimed at our target, or our maneuver node. Let's warp. Are we using RCS right now? I mean, monopropellant? No. But dang, we're almost out. Need to turn that off. Alright, and let's start burning. Turn off RCS. Let's start burning in 3, 2, 1, 15, 14, 30. Okay, hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. Okay, not bad, not great. 300 kilometers. Hold on. What if we go prograde? All right, 290, 260, 240, 220, 200, 180, 160, 130, 100, 90, 72, 55, 32, 15 kilometers. That's not bad. All right, hold on. Thrust limiter 1.5. Turn on precision mode. Relative speed is 1,600 meters a second. Oh my gosh, that is not good. Oh well. All right, 2.8. There we go. That's fine. Oh my gosh. All right, let's just warp here. 2 hours. Oh man. This asteroid is coming up quick. Oh boy. Okay. Warp here. The problem is now it's going to cost even more to change the orbit because we're so much closer. I don't know if this is going to help or not, but we'll see what we can do. All right, relative to target, aim retrograde. And we need to start burning now. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Come back! It's flying away. Oh no, it's gonna be so far away. I should have started burning so much faster, or so much sooner. Did I quick save before that? Hold on. Let's full save here, and then... Did I quick save? I think I did. No, dang it. Okay. That's fine. Let's load. And, 2026 07 21. What's the latest one? Star Crasher 3. Oh, wait a second. What if we 2026 720 2026 07 21. What if we do this? Oh, that's the only time we saved. Dang it. He should install 100 more mods and harvest any... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Oh, we're okay. We're still trying to catch up to it. He should install 100 more mods and harvest any anti-hydrogen. What? Trillions of funds await? Oh my gosh. What the heck is that? Man, this is horrible. We completely missed our burn. Or our opportunity. There's no way we're going to be able to do this, is there? Oh, never mind. We're not as close as I thought. I thought we were closer to Kerbin. We're fine. Extend our panels. We need to stop using all of our RCS when we don't need it. Okay, let's aim at our target now. Oh, dang it. It's trying to force me to aim retrograde. All right, here we go. Aim towards the target now, and also aim forward a bit. Wait, where's the... Here we go. Nope. Why is this not... Oh, that's right. This is the... Okay, yeah. Here we go. All right, so let's aim at the target, and then also aim up and this way a little bit. In fact, let's just aim right at the target. All right, here we go. Haha, there it is. We're 2 kilometers out. Retrograde. In fact, don't even necessarily need to go retrograde, just go this way. Oh, that shows our trajectory relative to the planet. We don't want that. Ah. Okay, now aim retrograde. Beautiful. Okay, now let's see if we can catch this thing and potentially move it away from the planet. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Or 7,000 kilometers away. 7,300. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's arm this. Now we can start using some RCS. Switch to RCS mode. Okay. All right, target, center of mass. Beautiful. Okay, coming in a little quick. Hold on. Coming a little quick. Little quick. Does it have to be going a certain speed to the connect or something? Seems like it. Yes. This is ridiculous. All right, what will it take to add a maneuver to burn radial out? Oh my gosh. We only have 11 meters a second of delta V with this thing? Are you serious? Are you serious? 7 meters a second. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that right? By the way, half a kilogram of antimatter with a half kilogram of normal matter would annihilate. Oh my gosh, producing more energy than any nuclear bomb ever. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, well, apparently, even with this almost full tank. We have 11 meters a second of delta V, which means we can do nothing. Oh, man. Okay. Well. That is crazy. I guess we're not actually full. We would need 185 meters a second, and we have 7. That's crazy. I guess we're not exactly at the center of mass here. Dang, I really thought we'd be able to move this thing at least a little bit. Alright, let's change this to free pivot. Now I should be able to move around like this? No? Alright, I guess not. Well. 7, bless you, 721. I don't know, what am I doing? 2026 0721. Bless you. And then we'll just go to Star Crasher 2 again, I guess. Ah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Alright. So we're just gonna have to ride this thing. We may just have to, because I don't know if this is just bugged, because crash into orbit by 614 and recover scientific data. So when we launch this, it crashes into it. We should get scientific data for that. We may not be getting that. So if that's the case, we may just have to we may just have to see, did it do it? No. Alright, we'll just have to use the debug menu. Oh, a lot of errors here. That's nice. I wonder what errors those are for. Let's do the, where is it? Delta V map? No, how do you do this? Sheets, contracts. Here we go. Active, we have conduct a low, altimetry scan, flyby Eve, record an impact with a spectrometer with asteroid BUI 614. This is asteroid BUI 614. BUI 614. We've launched the thing in it to kill it. It did not work. So I don't know if it's a bug or what. We're just going to say complete this. There we go. All right. So we did it. Good job, everyone. Now we wait 4 hours to impact with Earth or Kerbin. So let's do it. Let's aim. Retrograde. Dang, this thing can move it easily. Justified cheats menu use. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do. It seems like this impact mod might have a couple of bugs. Or it might just be the asteroids in general because they keep disappearing randomly like it was earlier. There's no telling, really. Okay, I guess now we see if, what happens if we burn prograde? Yeah, we can't escape this. All right. Well, Star Crasher 2, thank you for all of your hard work and efforts. We wish they would have made a difference, but unfortunately, they did not. I guess technically we could let this thing go and try and get it into orbit and do something with it, but I think the right thing to do is just let it fall. Let it fall to the wayside. Oops. Oh, man. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, all right. Let's see. Vertical speed minus 2 kilometers a second. Oh, man. This is not good. Oh, boy. Oh, look, it's the moon. Oh, man. Alrighty. Re-entry is probably going to happen any second now. It's probably going to just, like, instantly blast through the atmosphere. Wow. Very dark. Uh-oh. Near the Boomerang launch site. I feel like we're, like, physics warping or something. We are definitely not. Oh, boy. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, my gosh. Uh, Whoa! It actually blew up in the atmosphere. We did it! We saved Kerbin. It blew up in the atmosphere. Look at that. Didn't even touch the ground. I wasn't even scared for a second. Oh, you can't see. Look at that. Perfectly fine. See? You guys are scared. I knew you were. Okay. Well, this asteroid flew past us. We'll terminate that track. And this can't do anything for another 64 days. Oh, actually, it's not too far, actually. Hold on a sec. Oh, we need to check the snacks of our Kerbals too on the space station. Let's see. This is supposed to be the flyby. Hello? Okay, so Astrogator says what? Eve in 1 year, 84 days, but what if we say no thanks? Our control is locked. Oh, do we not have enough? Is it just that bug, or? Oh, I think we actually don't have connectivity to that thing. Oh. So we've got to redo the Eve encounter at some point. Because this thing's never gonna reach, I guess. Right? We don't, does it say we don't have? Yeah, I guess we don't have connectivity here. Welp. I guess there's that. Oh, man. So, out of all of our missions, what do we have active? We have do a ScanSat survey of the moon. Another survey of the moon. Okay, so we need to do 2 of those, and the flyby of Eve, which we can't do. We have 147 science. Can we unlock anything? Nope. Oh, we can do subsonic flight, but... Oh, what about these? Storage technology. Container module. Miniaturization. Oh. EVA experiments kit. What is this? What does this let us do? Created symbols. Case full of various devices useful for science experiments. Huh. Well, maybe we can do that. Recycling, we get nothing. Hydroponics, we get nothing. We need some hydroponics mods, I guess. Okay, well, we might as well do... Miniaturization? Or should we just get subsonic flight? We need more science. So miniaturization. That'll give us more science. Boom. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for now. I guess we're gonna have to figure out how we're going to... Let's see, Eve's not for another year. Duna's not for another year. So I guess next stream we can work on... Oh, you know what? We do still have the satellite thing. So uncrewed flyby of Eve and Dune is not for another year. Which is fine. Live for 90 days in space. Okay, we can work on our space station stuff. Do some more ScanSat stuff. Seismic contracts. Alright, we got some stuff to do for next time. I don't want to just like sit and wait for a whole year for no reason. We want to have, you know, something to happen during that time. So we'll work on space station stuff some more next stream. Alright, well I guess that's gonna do it for now. Thank you all for stopping by today. Thank you guys. Thank you for the new follows and subscribers. Oh my gosh. You guys are great. Let's see. How long was this stream? Oh, just a casual 9 hours. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna head out of here for tonight. Thank you all again. I appreciate you so much. Probably be live again tomorrow sometime. I guess, yeah, we'll focus on the, we'll do the more space station stuff. I think that, let's go look at the space station real quick. I think that is where we need to get. Oh, we need to check the science too. We had that thing running for so long. All right, first, how are you guys on snacks? Where are your snacks? You have 230 days left of snacks. Nice. Beautiful. And how are you on science? Researching science. We have 64. Nice. Still have 96 data though. So, all right. We'll let that continue. And for now, we will call it a day. All right. Thank you again, guys. Hope you have a great evening, morning, night, whatever time it is for you. And we'll see you guys next time. Thanks, guys.